Yeah, it's not. Oh shit, my first way the wrong way. It's kakoi is what it is, okay? It's kakoi. Hi Waffle, hi Taparada, hi Mappa, hi Bob. Thank you to the Lord. Hi Praise the Sun. Hi Gaitek, hi Bosom. Hi Kafka. Hi Crispian. Hi Zora. Hi Areg, hi Nicola. Hello, hi Dylan, hi Remy Young. Kiwi no on time thirsty. Yeah, hi Ninja. You might want to fix my sleeping schedule. I woke up. This is my morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. Yeah, you guys can't tell me about sleeping schedule. I just woke up. This is Ohio because I'm asked, you know? Yeah, 5 p.m. on a weekend. Because I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. So pretty bangers. Hi, baby. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Jux. But yeah, it's reasonable. See, my sleep schedule is fine. Yeah? Nobody can say what's wrong with my sleep schedule. It's good. It's good. Even if everyone else is going to bed, it's morning for me. It's the morning. If you got coffee, well, I got iced coffee. I got lozenges, but I haven't got that many left. I need to get more, but like I forgot to get them yesterday, so I have to go outside again. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Does that mean QB will stick to a regular sleep schedule? I have to soon, so... I've not been staying up, really, because I have to get up at this time soon anyway. Jigby! I thought I'm Jigby. I was trying to think of like a jig-related name for like the title, but then I was like, I can't think of one that I think's like Twitch safe, right? It's a real problem. I can't think of one that Twitch would really like. And you know, I don't know if I want to test Jeff Bezos today. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh wait, my stream deck isn't working. Shit, I can't fix my toggles unless I like go check my wires. Oh no. 11 could you reach? Well, there was no recent. Yeah. I mean, it's not a recent event, it's a historical. You know when you notice a trend? You know when you notice a trend, right? I'm not being able to trust Twitch.tv, it's like that. It's like that. I never liked it, but they're so annoying. Hydration check. Oh my hydro homies know the bill. Better be drinking I'm drinking coffee. Isn't that good enough? It's milk though. If you're not still watching on YouTube, you're a fake fan and probably an anti Let me hydrate, thank you. Would y'all can come and have that nice day in the Ouija company? No, they're gonna murder me. They're gonna murder me, and then it's over. You know, it's over. I'll be dead. I'm gonna go replug in my stream thing to set. Curious. It's just not turning on. You know what? I don't need toggles anyway. You know what? I've decided I don't need them. I'm not resetting my computer. It switches it out for British VTubers. Hey Twitch, hi Harpo. When's the QB merch? What QB merch? What QB merch? I didn't break the stream deck. It does it sometimes. I'm just gonna Maybe I can get it to work. It sometimes does it, like, when I, like, clean. Curious. I've actually, oh? I fixed it! There we go. Yeah, I think the cable must have just got knocked or something. There we go. I fixed it. Sometimes I just have to, like, reopen the program to, like, restart it and stuff. Like that. Leave it. It's with the teary eyes. Oh, yeah. Wow. Imagine I keep sleep. I don't sleep in Discord. I never sleep in Discord, thank you. Your roommate's still cringing on you being a VTuber? They don't know right now. Why would I tell them that? Huh? Why would I tell you when that, like... That's gross. That's grim. I would never say the word VTuber. I'm not explaining that. That's too much. The cry. Looks like you were focusing really hard when your soul left your body. Yeah, I was ultra mega focused. I was like locked in. Locked straight in on fixing it. Oh, let me stretch and hydrate, thank you. Holy shit. I downloaded this combined chat thing. And it's so good because my redeems actually show even when OBS broke them. And I forgot to fix them in OBS actually. I'm just gonna look at this thing forever. Because I forgot to fix them in OBS. Still. So I can't see them in anything but this. Let me hydrate. Where? How long ago did you post when it fell Vlog, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Taylor, I don't know if vampires can fall from heaven though. Isn't it like a bit like... Isn't it a bit like off? Isn't it a little bit wrong, right? Like that? There's a QB acrylic stand. I have a spatula. No! No! You can't put me in a jar. You can't put me in a jar, okay? You can, however. I think... Wow. I can't copy paste. I think you should join my Jiglo. Do they know you Streamler? But they don't, yeah, but they don't know it's like VTubing, right? I don't think they even know what that is. Holy shit, nice laugh. So you show a hop and a skip to VTuberhood? They have to know what that is though. Thank you, John Jenny, thank you. I was gonna see if I can pin off this new chatter, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't still. They also kicked her out of the house for being a dweeb, so she stood. I'm not a dweeb! I'm not a dweeb at all, okay? Okay, there's nothing dweeb-like about me. I am cool. I am a cool girl, okay? I'm like one of the coolest in the world. You know what I'm saying? Hi, bud. Hey, bud. Hello. Hello. I want to put you in a jar. You can't put me in a jar. Okay? Number one things you're not allowed to do, okay? Is put me in a jar, okay? Okay? Okay, the most I'll allow is an empty jar, okay? But you're on thin ice. You're on like really thin ice, like it's about to crack. Like it's, you know, when they just people go ice skating and they're like lost. And they're like, how we lost them when they went ice skating, but like it was just the water breaking because they were on like ultra thin ice and they didn't heed the warnings. It's like that, you know? It's like that, but for putting me in like a jar, okay? Understood? Males on stream in my gym. But yeah, it's only a show. I haven't skipped a VTuber hood. If you know what VTuber hood is, I feel like that. You know I haven't been too demonic. Do you think I'm demonic? Do you think I'm really demonic? I hope so. Hi, Dako. Why did you tell your roommates in general fucking froze at your toe? Holy true and real. The bell jar? Are we Sylvia Plath now? Oh, are we Sylvia Plath? Holy crap, in 1984? Yeah, I'm Big Brother. I'm Big Brother. I'd say it was me who wrote 1984 all along. Or me, by the way. Or me. And you know, I'm enabling the law. And the law is, I don't think you should be putting women in jars. That's the law. That's my mantra. I don't think they belong there. There's no nice spot in the jar like to put a girl in, I feel. Because I think we should let women be free. I think women should be free. So cool, you take my breath away via hypothermia associated. How do people get hypothermia actually outside of like climbing mountains? Where does it get cold and all? Are there like certain countries where it gets cold and all? Because I don't know if like hypothermia depends on like the temperature your body's adapted to, right? For your body temp to drop, doesn't it? I don't know. I've realized I've never really thought about it. Because winter you can get it pretty easily. Only if you're really old though, right? At least here. Because I've got multiple winters with like no heating. And I never got hypothermia. Not yet, at least. It'd just be wet in a windy, somewhat cold. Oh yeah, I guess if it's windy. Okay, yeah. I mean, not windy, but if it's like wet, I mean, wet makes it worse, right? Being wet definitely makes it worse. But, I was just wondering if there's like countries where you're like more likely to get it or something like that, to be honest. There's a lot more body heat? Yeah, because it's like, yeah, being wet makes you feel colder, right? Kiwi, how are you? Hi, Alvin. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. You're the bestest. Wait, how much did you drink? Thank you. But I'm good. I hope you're good. What are you gonna do? Stop all of us from putting me in their jar? Yes. It's illegal, Chess. It's banned. You can't do it. I'm not joking when I say it's 1984. Will you pop in my mouth? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me hydrate. Thank you. The kids yearn for the Olin simple as. You know what? As soon as I read, actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I feel like as soon as I read the bell jar, I looked at the things Sylvia Plath did at a certain point in her life, and I really wondered, not that I would do it, but I was really curious what it was like, because I feel like she's the only one who really did it. But I was like, on like a scientific perspective, I'm very curious, okay? I need to know. Cuteness is my addiction and you are my dealer. I'm not an enabler. What do you mean you're the enabler? What if they want to put people in the jar? No, it's banned. It's banned. It's against the Ministry of Truth. They're like, I'm controlling information flowing. You're not allowed. Well, this means it's the best cheese. Wait, did you go to Spoons? Did you go to Spoons? I've not been to Spoons in forever. I actually don't know. I think I got the mozzarella sticks from Wetherspoons before. I got loads of the Wetherspoons before. I think I've been every single place I visited. You didn't go outside, but you've been to Wetherspoons before, right? Like before, right? I think I went to Spoons every place I've been here. Yeah, it's so good. I love Spoons. It's so cheap. Spoons is my favorite. This is the place to get a greasy STD? Why are you gonna get STD from Spoons? What are you doing? What are you doing now? That's scary. I think whatever you're doing in Spoons is like different to what I do because you know, I go in Spoons to eat frozen food and have a cheap fine. Actually, I've not done it in over a year, but like, you know, in spirit. Well, this Spoons is nice, but I can't stand it. Yeah, I don't think you can go on your own. It's like, it's so like loud and full, or like every single one you go into, but it's so cheap. Is it a restaurant? No, it's a pub. It's like the biggest, cheapest pub chain. How many Wetherspoons would that be? No, the ducks attempt. Just curious. You know what? I never really thought to count it. Actually, I never really considered counting the amount of spoons I've been going to. It could be any. You know, from now on I'll start counting it. Giving us a compliment and assumes a person is drunk. It's just that rare, you know? It's just that rare. She was really quite a special specimen, Sylvia Black. Are you gonna become Anhero? No, I'm not gonna Anhero. I'm not gonna Anhero. Not me, pal. I was just very invested in the way Sylvia Plath Anheroed because it was very unique and I really wanted to know what it was like. But I feel like I just need more info. To be honest, I need someone to like scientifically find a way to provide me information on it, you know? Just came back from being a groomsman in a wedding, so hello? Oh shit, nice. I freaking love weddings. I love weddings so much because there's so much free food. That's it. I don't care about anything in the wedding other than the free food. If somebody says like, Kiwi, do you want to go to my wedding? I'm like, yeah. I'll be there. Without a doubt, I'll make my way there. As long as you're serving food, I'm turning up. Also, hi Blair. Spoons in Central London is actually fancy, but bums still go there? There's a lot of... I mean... there's like grim spoons and there's like fancier spoons. But I think like, because Spoons is like the place people go because it's cheap, it's pretty much just the same people going, right? Like that, right? Are you encouraging chat to add heroes so they can hold you the information of what it's like? No! No! I love my Toby Bill and S-Maxing Vampire Hack Child! Vampire Hack Child? Yeah, for the food, why not? Why not? What's wrong with that, huh? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Have you read Underground Man? I don't think so. By who? Who's it by? I don't think I have. I don't recognize the name. She died when women belong. Shut up. The free food and booze was nice, but paying for suit rental was not. Oh yeah, if you have to rent like an actual suit, it's kind of a pain. But yeah, I just wear like, I wore like a twin, like, I think I wear like the same thing to every wedding, because how are they gonna remember? How are they gonna know? What do you wear at weddings? Literally, I think I have a freaking dress. Though I'm not gonna lie, I think it's from Shein, but you can't really tell. So it was like really cheap actually. But it was like, it's really hard for me to find long dresses that aren't too long, so I got that one. But I pretty much just wear that. Or like stuff like that. Hey Cutie, wanna come to our wedding? Cutie, do you wanna come to my wedding? I married my childhood crush, her name is Cutie. I feel like in both of these situations, I'm taking more of a central part than just getting the free food, you know? I got invited to a wedding in Ibiza and they paid for it. All I did was drink rosé 4 days straight. Holy shit, nice. Holy face. I don't even care about the alcohol that much. I just wanna... I just want, the food. Oh, I meant notes from the undergrad. Oh, by Dostoevsky. By Dostoevsky, yeah. Good. I don't remember anything about it. It was like something. It was like. Wasn't it like in response to like Marx or something? But I don't really remember much about that book. Do you need an invitation to attend the wedding feast, by the way? Yeah, I don't think you can just turn up without one. I think they need to let you in, otherwise you might be in trouble, you know? They kinda have to let you in. Alvaro She's too tiny for adult dresses. It's just a problem because it's just really annoying because even like the petite dresses they make for people like 5'4", and so they're too long if you buy something that's like a maxi dress. So I have to like use like severe calculations like even in the petite range to like work out like how tall a model is compared to me. And then I have to like work out everything. And it's such a pain. It's such a pain. I hate it so much. But it's like most of the time I found if I just get stuff that's like slightly shorter than it is, that I want it to be, then it like hits. It hits where I want it to on me. So it works. Right, you'll still get free food. I know, giving a wedding dress on, the dress she wears at weddings. I mean, technically a wedding dress is the dress you wear at weddings, but yeah, I don't own one of them, I'm afraid. That's not the one I bought from Shein. Giving a wedding dress aggressively harassing the food table. Are you a fan of Mark's humor? No. He wrote too much, and I decided that she should write less. These UK feasts, they never check. You can just walk in and sit at a table and have a bunch of rice and kebabs and chicken and stuff. It's lovely. So there's gonna be like a couple hundred people. I mean, yeah, yeah, no, I think that's like, I think that's like an Asian thing, I'm not gonna lie. Like a South Asian thing. Cause like the ones I've been to, they're nowhere near that big. And it's obviously like, yeah, It's like they'll check you as you go in, right? I'd fit right in, yeah. Do you think they'd be able to tell I wasn't Asian? Do you think they could tell? Do you think I could fit in? I could be like, nah. I'm just like albino. You know? Can I have food too, please? Can I have some kebab? Because I reckon I'd do it for a free kebab. I won't lie. I'd do it for a kebab. Yeah, please. It's called wedding crashing? Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like most of the cases that's wedding crashing, right? Like, they'd burn you at the stake for it. Running nothing at all would have been ideal. Curious really just going anywhere asking for food? I am not. It's simply if I see an opportunity, I take it. Okay, it's like super duper different. It's like I don't go begging for the food, but if the food comes to me, then who am I to say no, right? It's like, do I truly wish to be the horse brought to water that I would never drink? No. If you bring the food to me and tell me it's free, I would eat it, okay? I actually just sound like a starving child, but like this is just how I live my life, okay? It's like it's economical. It's economical. Let me flush the check, thank you. It's free, but terms and conditions may apply. Can you inform us so many timeshare scams if they were legal in the UK? What's a timeshare? I actually only read about this when I was making fake posts on r/am I the asshole? So for fun, what's a timeshare? Because I saw people talk about this, but I don't actually know what it is. You did that? Yeah. Who would do that? Who would go online and lie? It was really funny though. Architects, please are you taking notes? It's not in a bad way though. I eat the same thing every day, so when they tell me there's expensive food, I'm gonna run if I don't pay for it. Most well-fed Victorian child. Holy real. Timeshares are like a house you share with a group of people. The company owns the house and they let you use the house a few times a year. But you have to coordinate the usage with the other people to not overlap. And they often invite people to timeshare seminars with free food, like 100. Why would you say yes? What? I don't understand, the benefit. I don't get it. Is it meant to be like a holiday home thing? They're like, oh, here's your kakoi home away from home. Yeah, people go for free food, but they have to buy the thing after. It's like I would go for the free food and then I would leave, right? I've done it before. Okay? I can do it. Just say no. You know, have some backbone, I feel. You can really just say no. What are they gonna do? Hold you at gunpoint and tell you to buy the house? I don't get it. It really sounds like something you do. I think everyone should do it though. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny use of time. Yeah, who hasn't lied on Reddit? It's basically Reddit is made to be it's for lying. It's really just like that. Why does Reddit exist? If not for me to go on and lie, huh? Why? What's the point of it? I have infinite free food in my fridge. Well, ironically sounds like the terrace houses in the Industrial Revolution with several families in a house. What's that? I don't think they would be like timeshares though. Aren't they just like shared properties like that? Aren't they just shared? Because all people are naive and have money. Oh, does it target like... It targets like mostly old people then? They get tricked into think there's like a good vacation home? Yeah, because it would be like basically impossible, right? Because like they'd be... Would they just put like too many people on the timeshare to get like any good use out of it? Hi, Sponjo. Hello. Oh, hello. Kiwi is making me question the validity of a Reddit post. Shouldn't you be doing that already? I mean, anything that sounds dodgy or has like any real impact on things, you should be assuming is a lie, right? Like anything that isn't just hello, how do I install CUDA on Linux is like why you like why just assume that lying. So people are naive and have money, yeah. We get a vacation home cheaper for you buying a house, but even if you get a timeshare and you get like 3 days a year, you could use it. Yeah, because that's like the first thing I thought. The moment you can have multiple people in a place, like if I was a slumlord, I would put as many people as possible on that contract, right? Like that would be the first thing I would think of, because like if it were me and I was the slumlord, if that was my career of choice, I would not be scamming the minimum amount of people. Guys, if this free food hack does these baskets past the detectives in shops like code donations, you can take them, no one will say anything. Yeah, free food hack. Try it yourself. I think you might get bullied by the staff at some point though, but it's worth the risk. They scam them out their retirement? Yeah, that's pretty sad. It's pretty sad to be honest. But to be honest, old people fall like stuff like that all the time, don't they? And I guess it's just because they don't know how to avoid it. Even if it seems like common sense, I don't know. Because to me it seems like common sense, but I guess it's like a mix of being like old and like also not growing up with the same scams. I don't really know. The scam all the time, and the company wants to get as many people to buy it so they can pay off the house's mortgage. Do they just rent it off after that then? Like without having a mortgage to pay or what? Your society is a lie? Can a guy not trust stuff on the internet anymore? I mean, you can trust as much as you want, right? But should you? Should you be doing it? I don't know. I don't know, you know? What iced coffee am I having? It's vanilla. It's vanilla. I really wanted one because I bought more milk today, so it's like I'm desperate for like the milkiest iced coffee I know. I only trust things that agree with my pre-established worldview. Holy face, me too. The only thing I'll ever trust is if it's something I don't agree with, I'm gonna fact check it all. But if I go, yeah, that makes sense of what I already believe, I'll simply choose to believe it and I won't check a single fact. I'll take it as face value. I'll trust it with my life. The way I should, really, I think. So true. It's really just the way you should. Keep me scam maxing. If I was a slumlord, the chimney sweep is being too high-minded again. Come on, Queen Vicky didn't watch Albert die for this. I'm not a chimney sweep. Do you think they would have put me down the chimneys? I feel like I would have been better in the factory, honestly. I feel like I would have fallen down the chimneys. And what good's a chimney sweeper like falls down, you know? So I feel like they wouldn't put me in them if I'm honest. I feel like I do a better job as like a Victorian child, just generally hanging out in the factories instead. No, it's sad that when the old people die, the companies that let their kin is still responsible for the timeshare. People get tricked into paying them on grandma and grandpa's behalf. I was gonna say, isn't that illegal? But yeah, it's super illegal. I was gonna say, how the hell is that allowed? Okay, yeah, it's just not, I guess. But yeah, that's fucking mad. Yeah, that's literally just committing crimes at that point. Holy shit. It's pretty spooky. Reminds me of the tea scene in Blackadder. What's the tea scene in Blackadder? What is that? I don't know what it is. It's the right way. You're not strong enough for the factory work. I feel like I could do the factory. What were they doing in the factories actually? I don't know what they were doing. Now I think about it, yeah, what did they do in the factories? They did textiles? It would have been... because that's when the textile... Okay, yeah, it was before the textile industry was exported, right? Hi, random person, hello. Wait, yeah, it would have been that. And then they had... What else wasn't exported? They had the mine. I don't know how many children they were... They were sending quite a few children down the mines, but like slightly older ones, I think. It's mostly textiles that have children crawl under the machines to get killed. Yeah, it would be those really big machines, right? I feel like I've seen a picture. Like the really huge, like industrial sewing machines with all like the big moving parts. They would be so scary to be really close to, actually. You could definitely get your head knocked off. You're small and slim, so with chimneys, math maiden, match maiden. Math maiden heaven or match maiden heaven? But while I could fit down a chimney, I'd be pretty scared I wouldn't, like, I'd slip, right? Like that, keep even looks in the vines. No! I wouldn't be a diner. They couldn't put me in the mines. I don't think I could swing the hammer well enough. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd get tired. Like when your arms get tired down the mines, and then what's Bossman gonna do with me? Be like, I'm not getting today's bread? Like, I'm tired. Let me go home, you know? You know, it's like that. The miner. You're really small, you probably get sent to work in the factories cleaning the machinery while I still on and getting horribly crushed. My favorite. Hello, British creature. Hi, you. How's your day going? Nobody says, how's your day going? Where's the D in house? Where's the D in house? It's fine though, I've been awake for an hour. The children yearn for the vines. Minecraft is avatars? Oh, true. I didn't like Minecraft at all, but I think I was too old for it. But it was like, you know, I never liked Minecraft, so I don't know if I like the mines. You know? I was never a big Minecrafter, but I think anyone who played Minecraft, they should shove them straight in now. Go over and tell your parents I sold you off that you got fired. I'm sure that'll go well. What are they gonna do? Then they can sell me off again. Then they can just sell me off again, okay? What's the actual issue? I come back, I'm like, hello dearest mother and father. I failed. And they're jumping for joy because now they can get more money from me. Like, where's the problem? I really don't understand. Like, if that was me, I'd be thinking like, fucking hell, like, double the value for the same price, you know? For the same child. I don't even have to make another one. I can just sell the exact same child again. This is a net benefit, okay? This is a good thing. Oliwick, hi! Thank you! Thank you for the 2 months! Give me that they'll fixing a sleep. I fixed my sleep schedule! It's 6 a.m. I fixed my sleep schedule. It's the morning. It's the morning. Is this not fixed? Is this not fixed, right? The space being slammed repeated into the frantic call to me so clearly. Children were buffering. When you went to a Victorian business school trip, the loot machines are really loud. Yeah, maybe it's just part of like a child's desire to go rush into the textiles machines. But yeah, I don't know if I want to be rushing into the looms. I feel like I'd be scared, you know? Could be the canary in the mine. I think I don't know if a human canary would work very well though. Like, how do you know where death is coming from, right? How do you know? Once the yap stops and running like that? Kimmit was too old for a block game in 2010. She must be. I'm not ancient! I'm not ancient. I'm not ancient, okay? British people don't like anything. How much sleep did you get, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 hours. I think 10 hours. I think I slept 10 hours. So, you know, I slept enough. I feel like if Keepy taken into Minecraft, she'd be one of those people making computers just like them. All the redstone logic games and binary. No, I never did the redstone stuff because I didn't really get the point because I was like, why am I doing like this stuff limited by Minecraft when I could just make something outside of Minecraft? And I think that was my problem. My problem was I was like, it's way less fun to make stuff inside of Minecraft when you're like super restricted by like the game. And like I could already do all this stuff at that point because I wasn't freaking like a toddler, so like, you know? 7 to 5 is around 10? Yeah, it was from 7. Ohio, give it this. It's 1:30 a.m. Well, it's actually 6:30 a.m. I don't know if you guys knew, but if you check like the real clock, if you guys like choose to check like the actual clock, the correct clock, you'll realize that it's actually 6:30, you know? And it's true and real and factual because I said so. It actually is quite scary, like those yarn threads are rushing by on either side. Just imagine getting your limbs tangled in the street, getting cut up by it, it's scary. Yeah, do you think they'd like stop the machine if you got cut up by it, or do you think they go, oh fuck it out, another workplace accident, I sure wish we had OSHA. Like which one? Which one are they like doing that? I prefer if they stop the machine to me, but I have a feeling they just let me die, you know? So it's like, yeah, ugh, it's a bit grim, really. It's a little bit grim. Limited process can be geared. Cool, look at how 100 works. Minecraft is way more limited than anything else, though, in my opinion. I think it's like ridiculously limited. Jessie was born to be free. Sorry, but New York is the center of the world and my time zone is absolute, so actually you were wrong. No, I'm correct. I've always been correct, okay? What flavor lolly give me? It's a vanilla lollipop. Vanilla lolly. Because actually 12:30 a.m. if you look at a real American clock, no? I'm seeing 6:30. I'm seeing 6:30, okay? Holy shit, you sound so smug about the time on your irrelevant fucking island. And it makes me want to bully it. Reason numero 1. Wait. The sun never sets on the British Empire, you know? The sun never sets. Oh man. It's a lot of fighting at the game, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm like, it's so not made for it, so I just never got the point. It's like when there's things that are made for that stuff, it just made so much more sense to me to just like use lose instead, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's because maybe if you like grow up with it, and then you could be like, if you grow up with it, maybe then you could be like, oh, okay, yeah, wow, now I can understand this. This makes perfect sense. But I just never got the point. Like, where's the motivation? There's zero motivation because there's 0 point. Thought it was mega cool, but I got bored of it for doing anything big. I was into logic games in elementary school, so it wasn't anything new to me. Ah. I mean, I just thought it was boring because I don't know, I didn't feel like you could make anything really interesting, but I kind of thought Minecraft was boring anyway. As factual as your Reddit posts? Yeah, my Reddit posts are real truthful. I've never lied ever. Who would log on to Reddit in live? Fucking loser. So it won't be me, okay? I wouldn't do that. I actually love telling the truth on reddit.com because I personally believe wholeheartedly in you should never lie online. The internet is very serious, okay? The internet is super duper serious and you should always be telling the truth. Got it? Otherwise, big internet is gonna get you. There was a random guy when I was on a holiday that came up and chatted to a no-girl, and then he nonchalantly showed his hand, and it was all sorts of fucked up. It was like, oh yeah, the something machine at the factory called it. What? Everything was backwards and upside down in both the proper and cubic definition. Holy shit. If it was basically non-functional, I wonder why he kept it on, to be honest. I guess amputation has too many real issues. You really can't make anything interesting about the game grinding to a halt? I mean, when did they add redstone? I don't actually remember when it was added. I took like a really long break between playing Minecraft on browser and actually buying the game. And on buying the game, I went dog shit, and then I didn't touch it anymore. So it was like, yeah, I don't know. I never got the point, and I don't think I really touched it on browser that much either. I think I only touched it when I was born in like class 1.5? When is that though? Because like I don't know when they brought out like each update, to be honest. This could be anything. What could 1.5 mean? She was a 54F and a 34 88 M at the same time? Yeah, all me. All me, by the way, all me. And I think I was incredibly cool and base for doing it. What's even wrong with that? The internet is a toy, okay? If you weren't using it like that, that's on you. This is what these Redditors don't understand. I think, because they just believe everything you write on there and that's the foot, okay? Because they just don't assume anyone's lying. And I don't understand how you can log on and not assume everyone's lying, but like, maybe I'm the problem, right? Maybe I'm the problem for assuming everyone's lying. But like, why wouldn't you assume that? There's no consequences. There's not a single consequence to logging on to make a fake Reddit Am I the Asshole story. Women ruin the internet? You think women were the only one going online to lie? I think fake stories are in everything, I won't lie. Of course, only women are capable of lying. Oh yeah, my mistake, it was all women. Giving your Japanese is unparalleled? Do you think? Are you doing a puzzle? Yeah, the link's at the top. It's my jib. Seeing Thomas's message, I think I see the appeal of endlessly baiting the internet cure me. What do you mean? Why do you want me to buy bait? I feel like I've been buying too much bait recently. I need to let everyone have some restraint. Something like that, even. They were supposed to teach logic gate notation in GCSE, it just didn't. It was in the exam. I had a bunch of stuff like that when I did like my exams. But like I also didn't have a teacher most of the time. So I kind of just had to like use common sense for half my exams, which like you can surprisingly get pretty far with. Because I just didn't learn most of the material. But it was fun. It was fun. You could just use common sense, really, I guess. But there's no reason to lie. That's why the detectives look like for an alibi, but rather a motive, maybe. The motive is funny. When I am a 60M and I bury the beans in my garden to stop my 40M wife digging them up before the end times come, and I'm asking, am I the asshole for planting the beans in my garden for the end times? The motive is, it's pretty funny. You're a small lad, don't you, mate? I don't think so particularly. I just think a lot of stuff can be like that. A lot of stuff can be reasons for like that. QB34M confirmed. I said 60M. Where's the 34 confirmed? Why is it always beans? I don't know. It has to be beans. May God punish you for the bean posting. Look, I can't think of anything else perishable that you bury in the garden, so it's beans, okay? It's beans. It's always beans. Write up an Am I the Asshole post right now and post it. I'm out of shape though, you know? And I don't think I should be doing it on my main. I feel like they'd know. I feel like I could detect it. The demographic of Reddit users just did a backflip. Any truth you've ever spoken, QB? I speak the truth constantly. I've actually never lied ever. My lies are just another form of truth, you know, okay? Okay? Shitposting is just the truth. When I'm 68, we want 60, yeah? That's my geezer persona for Am I the Asshole, obviously. So when I'm a geezer, common sensing history would be really something. Considering the impact of World War I on Germany and the creation of the Weimar Republic, the definitely did the experience hyperinflation as printing more money is generally considered a bad idea. Well, it's just stuff like... It's just stuff centered around the subject, right? Where if you, like, listen to enough, you can probably infer the rest, I think. Even without, like, learning it directly, it's still like that. As long as it's not, like, anything too specific, you can, like... I really do think you could just infer. It's like... But I don't really know how to explain it, like... It's just even without being taught it directly, if it comes up, you could probably just put 2 and 2 together for a lot of things in that sense. That's all I think. Most self-aware Savin! Who the fuck's a Savin? You can figure out most test content through context clues unless it's math. That's what I think. Unless it's something very specific, there's a lot of additional context. And I think a lot of exams are very generous with the amount of context they give you to help you work things out as long as you have like a base knowledge of them. Is the royal family considered government? They just a figure. I mean, they're a figurehead. The royal family has no power. They're not the government. The government is completely separate. Do you know of Rain Man, like the movie? Or like the Savin guy, right? Like, yeah, they're from, like, the movie? Yeah. I don't really remember anything about him other than that he was a Savender. And then there was the movie. And then he was autistic. Yeah. Duh, because he's a Savin. Just maybe because you asked what Savin means? Oh! No! Wait, I didn't say that. I said, what do you mean, Savin? I said most of self-aware Savin. I know what it means. I mean, I don't know what you're referring to by what I said. But no, I know the definition. I did that a lot in school too. Like, you can ask a question about history, asking which treaty was signed by Spain. I just picked the one in Spanish. Holy real. Was it not like multiple choice though? I mean, in school, we didn't, like, they were all open-ended. But because they were open-ended, it would be like... Just think about all the ones you know and choose the most likely one, right? Like that. By the way, savant? Like, vant? Savant? Like, savant? To be fair, I've never heard it said out loud. I don't know. But yeah, I do know what it is. I just didn't get it in the context. Look, Mom, it's me. It's not me. You must understand you're like the 29 IQ points. Makes the two twos you're putting together a bit harder to get to from the average. I don't know. I don't know my IQ, but I don't think it's that high. I think it's very normal. I think it's just like, if you immerse yourself in anything to an extent, it's just like that, right? You can just totally get get stuff without studying them specifically. Because a lot of stuff also like just links together. Once you like different fields are a lot more interlinked, are very interlinked. So it's like you can just work stuff out from like one field and just think about another, right? It's like I don't know. I feel like it's pretty simple. No stinky! Sir Kid wrote the Samish of... Are you bringing up his real name? His middle name? Yeah, that's the Prime Minister. But like... Yeah, the Prime Minister is the one who has power, not the royal family. Could have been the last piece? No, yeah, well jigged. You like my jig? Well jigged, even. Kime's like you is the same as her. How special am I? Holy shit. How special am I? Hit the replay? Oh, like this? Wowza. Yeah. Wowie zowie. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Multiple choice questions aren't as common in the UK as the US, are they? No, from what I saw in the US, they're super common, right? While here, it's like they make up. I think they're not in most exams at all, right? From what I remember very, very, very few questions being multiple choice, so the point it stood out if they were. It was really rare. I was wondering where the fellas were. Which fellas? In the US, every test is multiple choice pretty much. I wish it was here. I feel like it would make life so much easier. I just wouldn't study. Disappointed not a single footy windmill? Do you want me back? Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm lagging. No! Why am I broke? There we go. It's like... I broke, I died. Wondering where the fellas are? Which fellas? The fact that you see these patterns is why you're smart, though. I feel like everyone can see certain patterns, though. I don't know. I feel like it's just notice. Just notice them, I think. It's not a Paragon stream. What is that face in the YouTube chat? What is that meant to be? Disable redeems, Kirby? I don't think they lack particularly more than usual, right? Not that much more. Imagine QB hooks a computer the same way. Yeah, this is how I sleep. This is how I sit next to my computer. I leave it there and I like hang up next to it. Like zzz. So hi, Papa. Hey, you Joel streaming? Yeah. I'm not gonna mention what's going on in the other chat. Are we doing Unamas? You're the windmill that grinds the flour that makes the bread, nourishing my soul. Wow, this is so deep. Thank you. Wowie. Let me get a lozenge. I only have 3 left. Oh shit. Oh, mastery is 1 more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my bad. I already know what Uno means. My bad. Let me make a new one. New room. If I'm missing out on any time. No. If I'm going through my old folder, I'll simply search my old folder for anything good. What? Kirby, what? I'm Kirby. I'm Kirby. Did you know? Did you know? That's me. That's me, by the way. Did you know? Thank you. But it was the case, I exist even more than Archer. Bozo is incredibly straight. You don't understand. It's so freaking heterosexual. It's like one of the most heterosexual things you could possibly be using, I think, honestly. That's how incredibly heterosexual it is. Community is far too nice to his Johnny. John should be sweating as he sweeps too. Yeah, Johnny's deserve pain. Pain and suffering, you know? Just like that. Okay. Create groom. My friend still feels really bad, like when I was still sick, but I don't actually know why. Why it feels so freaking stupid? But it's really annoying me. Create group. I said rude. I never wish such ill on you. What do you mean on me? I think there's this notable difference in noticing ability, to be honest. Do you think? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I feel like it's pretty much the same. I feel like it's pretty similar. I don't think there's that much of a difference in noticing, right? I feel like most people should just be able to notice more things. Like, just think more. I think people just aren't thinking enough. Like that. Like, unless she was on the blue side. No, it fucking isn't. Thank you. No, it isn't. Gibbs, are you streaming on one laptop? Do you have a stream rig separate? No, I'm just on my laptop. If I had a stream rig, I'd be playing on it. But this is like, no, I'm just on my laptop. I'm a professional laptop gamer. I wake up, I grab my laptop, I stop, and then I realize I'm the true laptop gamer. It's that simple. But no, this is all I have. It's really kind of crazy in my opinion, like comparing a short-sighted person with it without glasses. Like if they had like like if they had like bad eyesight, like that, I guess. Only if they really can't see without them. So, you know, some of us just chose to see them without glasses. So I'm trying to emphasize what it is to like to be actually blind. But I don't really know. The comparison doesn't work for me because I don't know what the difference is like. Simply Pokemon Go every day? Are we Pokemon going to the polls or something? Holy shit. I don't think I've played Pokemon Go forever because it's so shit now. It's like... It's such a bad game now. And I also don't want to go outside. Was there a particular reason you chose to buy that laptop when you did? Yeah, I needed a laptop. That's pretty much it. I needed a laptop at the time. And yeah. So I got a laptop. Wings suppresses the power button on a fire hazards as a pit player to the Omnibus tire that it Tesla without exploding. Rises he opens 2 tabs and the system cuts the Look! I don't even turn it off. Maybe I should turn it off. Like, sometimes I get really scared to turn it off because it's like the more I turn it off, the more chances I have the thing where it gets stuck on startup. And I get really scared it's not gonna turn on today. But if I leave it on, I don't have this problem, okay? If I leave it on, I don't have to like look at it and go, how am I gonna make my laptop turn on today? So it's like, I feel safe. I feel like secure, you know? I feel well. You turn it off, it's never gonna turn back on. True and real. These need to be turned off from time to time and they are funny. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because like, the temp files and stuff build up. But I have enough issues with turning it on that I don't want to turn it off because sometimes it takes like 20 minutes to turn back on if there's a problem. So it's spooky. Emphasize is autistic. What do you mean? How do you emphasize with something that's not like you can never be able to experience, though? But it's like a physical condition. You could be like, oh, that's a bit shit, but it's like, I don't know what it's like. I feel like it's like that, right? Like deep and meaningful consideration. My ADHD is on fire tonight. I'm tuning out like half the things you're saying. I feel like I make sense though, right? Am I not making sense? You know what? I think everything I say makes complete sense, so... If you're tuning it out, that's none of me. That's none of me, okay? I'm not the problem. Really a Windows problem? I mean... Windows is the one where it has the main issue with temp files, but I still don't think you should leave other things on forever. They still have issues if left on too long. Just less. Like that. Mentally it's red dye, oh no. Yeah, Linux uptime good. What's up guys? Hi Sledire. Hello. But yeah, I don't get a thing where it's like, hey, look how long my Linux distro could go on for. It's like, it'll still have issues. You still probably shouldn't be doing that unless you have a reason to. That's all I think. Even if it's less, they still exist. They're still real. I have issues, not my computer. Did you ask your computer if it had issues, or are you just assuming that though? Huh? Did you ever ask it? Because I'm starting to think that you didn't, you know? I'm starting to think that you never asked your computer how it was doing. And you know what? I don't believe you did. I don't believe you did. I think you came up and you never chose to ask your computer about itself. You just assumed. You sit there, you assumed it was okay. But you failed to consider its feelings, you know? It's very, very, very sad, even. Yes, AI didn't really give a good answer. I don't think AI has given a single good answer in its life form. So that might be why I'm going wrong. I think you're like barking up the wrong tree with that one. Yeah. Missing the music, so to speak? No, it's totally different when it's like a physical thing. It's like you can emphasize a someone breaking their arm. I feel like, oh, that's sad, but I don't know what it's like. I mean, AI ain't bad. It's bad in the sense that it really doesn't work well. That's old AI? No way. Have you seen like the new models? They're not any better. They're really no better. AI is fucking stupid. And a lot of people emphasize on like stuff that is like ridiculously wrong. I mean, they rely on it even when it's wrong. But yeah, it's so shit. The wonkiness of AI is what makes it fun. When you're like making stuff with it, I think I can make it fun. When I see people like rely on it for info, it's really scary. Because it's so shit for that. It's so bad. Human, how are you doing? I feel like I should ask. I'm okay. I'm good. Did you see the latest OpenAI demo? The one that's showing the basis for the one where the model that tells you how long it thinks for, that one? The new beta one? Yeah. I saw so many problems with this new model, it's a little bit funny. It's really ridiculous. Depends on what GPT you use, but sometimes it can't do math, but I also blame all the filters, they purposely dumb it down. I mean, I was looking at like the newest model. The newest model, it has so many problems. And that's like the forefront of it, right? Like that. Building global layers on top of garbage? Honestly, that's what I think it is. I feel like, for me, I think like the AI train has it's like set off, it's passed. Like that I feel like it's sort of like, what's a better word for like, not spaghetti code as in the same code base, but spaghetti code as in the methods, I suppose. Like how it's actually working at a base level. It's not obsolete, but when you look at the progress being made now, it's very little. There's something really cool at the start and it went downhill really fast. It's reversing really hard as well, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't mind AI for stuff. I mean, I like it for doing like very base tasks. Like if you like put together this thing for a base task and then you're able to like fix it when it makes a mistake, it's fine. But it's useless for anything beyond that. It's useless for info and it's useless for anything serious. It's pretty funny though, when AI got picked up for like programming, now you see all like the kids in programming, and you see them all getting kicked out of like their classes and stuff, and they all got like because they've never like programmed something themselves in their lives. I don't know. I don't really like using it for anything other than really simple things because I feel like then you'll like forget how to do things well yourself. Like that, right? Even when it comes to any single task that you can use AI for, you really want to be careful you don't overuse it. Because you'll just lose the ability to think for yourself, I think. And it's like, Not about it being more efficient or anything. It's just you don't want to like replace yourself with AI. You want to use it to write your full code? I'm not talking about that. But that's what, when I read about this, that's what a lot of people do. And they don't actually know what they're on about. It is absolutely what a lot of companies intend, right? Like when they make stuff based on it. But it's like, I don't use it at all for anything really. I don't use it for anything at all, like any hobby, because I don't believe in it. ChatGPT was actually really impressive for deducing volition, but it's so bad for information because it's hallucinations. Yeah, it's really bad for it. You type WS AI, anything if it's a locally hosted offline model. Anything else is just a guy behind the other end showing what they want you to see. If you're gonna actually use it, yeah, I feel like you should be using your own thing for it. She's in the trenches? No, I'm not. Program is destroyed by their increase. Sometimes it's easy to find an answer with ChatGPT than Google. I honestly never find that. Like, I remember once I was talking to a friend and they were like desperately trying to find like an answer to like a problem on ChatGPT, and they were like, oh, I can't get it to give me like the right answer. I took the keywords and just typed a proper query in Google, clicked like 3 links and found the answer in the 3rd one. It's like, I don't know. I feel like how do you end up in that problem? It's like, I don't know. Even when Google like being worse than it is, I still find if you use Google properly, it gives like a way faster answer. Just in my experience. Google is bad, but it's still like, yeah, I think Google is bad, but I still think it's better. For searching for things, in my experience. Like, if you want an answer, I never got the point of asking anything but like a search engine. Yeah, Google usually gets me an answer on the front page. Yeah, you're not getting your answer pretty much straight away. You're not searching right. That's what I think. If it's like that, I think you just aren't searching right and you're not using like the search tools well enough. Gorillas are extinct. Oh, hi, Greg. What are you doing streaming this early? Cause this is when I woke up. Cause I woke up and it's the morning, and therefore I'm streaming because I just got up. That's why, right? That's why. Really gives cited the feasibility of some fringe experiment ideas and variant ethics. I don't know, yeah, I think the only thing I haven't used it for is shitposts. That's it. If I want a funny shitpost, it's really funny to ask because you can always tell when something is written with GBT like that. And it's really funny. It's really funny, but like, yeah, I don't know. Everyone took their hands off the jigsaw, You gotta try to find information with chatbot type things as you can't trust it's true and it usually isn't very helpful. Yeah, it's like just constantly having to verify everything, I feel. And at that point, often it's easier to just search it yourself in the first place, I think. Like, ask ChatGPT for an action and Google an answer to verify it's correct. You can say, yeah, you should use ChatGPT like that though, but that's not what most people who use it do, right? Like, so what I've seen, most people ask ChatGPT and then they trust it blindly. I'm like, yeah, maybe they're fucking stupid, but that's still like the majority of people using like the tool, right? So I feel like you have to treat it in that sense, which is like, it's way worse if people are gonna fact check. They gotta do something to Vinci Resolve. The answers on Google are so bloated. I think you just have to be more specific. I don't know. I feel like when things are so bloated, I just search more like specifically, or I just skim until I find what I want. But I find it still like faster than using anything else. And I feel like, I don't know, I can dream that perhaps Google is selling less of my data than AI is using to train on. But to be honest, I don't use Google, I use DuckDuckGo, but in the sense of using Google for things, because that's what most people use. ChatGPT is literally just quote answers from like Bing or some shit. Is the same thing as a web search? It's really not though, because a web search gives you multiple answers to find out the right one. Where GPT often grabs you the wrong thing and is outdated, but it doesn't inform you that in any way. It's really not comparable to web search, it's far worse. It's trained on crow dancers, but it can't infer, like, it doesn't have like the human intelligence to infer when an answer is outdated or not. And it doesn't give you a variety of things to work out when things are outdated, so it's completely different. And it's much worse. I think it's worse, but usually I'm searching for specific data, numerical factoid. Yeah, if it's something really simple, it's definitely way faster to use Google. But even for complex things for me, I found it still faster to use Google. Because I can work out when things are right and I'm not being lied to by a trained model. It's like, I've trained things before for like fun, and holy shit. Like things are so wrong. Like even when things you train like particularly extensively, this isn't AI, this is machine learning, it's completely different. But like for fun I tested that, and it's like, when everything's just an agglomeration of its training data, it's not completely different. I mean, it's got its similarities with the way it works, but say typical machine learning is very different to, say, a language learning model. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's nothing like what's colloquially like commonly seen as AI. Like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's like when you see how much you have to mess with to try and get the right answer, like remotely close to like a statistically like good output for correct answers, it's like I don't trust machine learning. The entirety of ruminating a singular radar, imagine the loneliness. GPT can just answer your queries with more specifics. I don't agree though. I don't agree. It's like people say that, but then GPT it's all data. It can't infer using human knowledge when something is right, or when it's like some guy shitposting on Reddit.com. It's like I don't know how it can be trusted for a lot of things, to be honest. People use ChatGPT as a crystal ball of fucking morons. I like asking it weird questions and demanding a super strange answer and see what it pops out. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think that's funny for shitposting. But that's it. I don't believe in it for anything real. Maybe I'm like evil anti-progression, but I don't really care because it's not like I say it without a reason. I would 100% be for it if I thought it was like smart, but it's not. It's I mean, at this point it's just being trained on itself, right? And it's really, I'm not gonna lie, it's so dumb. Do you hear about those lawyers who use GBT to look up case law and got a huge lip for the judge having made up legal cases on their official documents? Yes! No, I remember reading about that. Yeah, I think I saw a post about it. And they like... yeah, because they didn't even fact check it. Well, that's how most people use it though, right? It's so wild. It's so spooky, like that's how it's used. 10 years ago, you could Google something with like 3 keywords to find the exact answer. Nowadays, no matter what you Google, it's just AI spam box. Do the girls the same problem, Sally? Yeah, that's what I mean by just changing your search to suit the new algo, though, right? It's like exclude results, make it more specific, and I find I really don't run into spam bots in that case. You just have to hone your searches better. Ironically, the main benefit of ChatGPT is that the people training it only use what we consider primary or secondary sources for the training data. So they filter out all the existing spam in favor of pulling Wikipedia or academic textbooks. Doesn't mean the AI is reliable, you can see where you got the info from. Yeah, it doesn't get shit from fucking what, like Cobra or whatever. Certain, that's only with GBT though, right? I know for sure certain models definitely haven't filtered stuff out, so they just report back the most like inane, like ridiculous shit. Because they've just crawled generic search results to grab it. But for so much less. YouTube does a little less. Yeah, I gotta take a nap now. See you, QB. Bye bye, Fluffy. Bye bye. One of the most annoying new kind of guy on the internet is people that respond to questions with "Here's what GBT says." Holy shit, yeah, that's so annoying. Like, if I wanted to know what ChatGPT said, I would have gone and asked ChatGPT myself. Like, cheers. I mean, like, it's just, I feel like let's stop thinking for ourselves again. And it's perpetually the thing that doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, look, it's like they're like, oh, AI is real, but true AI never happened. And I mean, that's true, right? True AI doesn't exist. A lot of people don't understand at all how AI works either. Or like how machine learning and stuff works. So they don't really know what they're looking at even when they're using it. Oh, let me hydrate and stuff, thank you. ChatGPT for friendship making guides? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get my access revoked. Yeah, they definitely won't say, hey, we've looked at your activity. We think it might be breaking OpenAI usage guide. What if ChatGPT's answer is really funny? Yeah, it's really funny. You can download an offline model of ChatGPT through your illegal. I would only answer legal questions. Thank you, Mr. Law. Thank you, Mr. Twitch telling I only endorse legal questions. I don't think my PC is good enough for an offline model, unfortunately. So I'm stuck with OpenAI's usage policies. They flags literally everything though. It flags everything even when it's like not against the things. It's like, I can't answer this question actually. It's so freaking ridiculous. It's like they tried to add a filter, but the AI is so stupid that it can't work out what it's really meant to filter from what it's looking at. So it just ends up over filtering and like filtering everything in that sense. So back to not bye bye Louie. I had a friend who posted Morse code into it and thought he was accessing a super intelligence. He's getting help for his schizophrenia now. I hope he can. Yeah. The AI? Thus, you know what? Maybe your friend was right. And the doctors are holding him down, okay? Maybe he was right all along. And the doctors just don't know better, right? They just don't know what they're looking at. Like that, you know? Dude, imagine Neurosummer being powered by Google searches. I mean, from what I've seen, every single like VTuber AI model has been powered by an offline version of whatever version of AI is opening. OpenAI is popular at the time, but like other models have been powered by different stuff, yeah. Different models are built for different things. Usually the devs see what sources they use. Yeah. I think Google ones uses searches. But I forgot. I haven't checked Gemini documentation in ages, so I'm not sure. I only really checked it when it first came out because I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Why am I seeing like ads for it? I don't care. But it's like, yeah. So the beginning stages of AI, it only gets better from here, I reckon. The fact that AI can create art, how many series have to be credited to? That's what I mean, the philosophy the fuck out of GBT? I don't know. When you look at like progress being made, it has slowed down really significantly. I don't really know if it's gonna get much better. This isn't from a pessimistic perspective, it's from literally looking at the stats. There is really... They made significant progress and then it's just like, hold it, right? And it's like, people can be optimistic and be like, whoa, this is just gonna get so better, it's gonna get realistic, but... I don't think it will. I don't think there's gonna be any significant sort of like change beyond this point. TBH, just to know. I went down that rabbit hole, dude. I believed him for a little while, unsubstantiated. He was telling the truth, okay? You have to believe it. It's all the truth. Mono 46, thank you for following. Thank you. We ask if AI is real, but we get bogged down by the little things and we forget to ask the big questions, like is cutie real? Do I not seem real to you? Do you think I'm fake? I think I'm the realest a girl could ever be, you know? One of the realest women in the world, that's me. I'm the only real woman. Kiwi is a sentient AI, but just doesn't know it yet. Don't tell her, she just can't handle it. No, I don't want to be AI. No. It's over. I miss Tay AI. Holy shit, I forgot about Tay. Oh my god, that's like so long ago. I forgot about Tay completely. Tay was so fucking funny, actually. Tay was really funny. They just fit the future before their eyes, and that's why they shut her down. Remember the Gemini can't teach C++ to kids? Yeah, it's that's for adults only. Children aren't allowed. Google is the last company I would ever trust to buy AI solutions from. Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't trust it, but yeah, it's definitely... They're definitely the ones with the most interesting, weirdest way of collecting data. See that Fluke came out a few weeks ago and it's like exponentially better than previous image gen model. So it's like this, every 3 or 4 months a new model beats the old ones by using a different training method. Okay, I'm specifically talking about I'm not talking about image gen because I don't know much about image gen models. I'm talking more about just LLMs in their purest form. And in that form, there's really not been much that actually solved the problems from the beginning. Like, the problems from the beginning still stay, and as long as they're there, it's like... It's like, what do you say? It's like, it could never be seen as, like, a real thing. But, like, to be honest, I think image gen is actually one of the things I think it is actually really good for. That's one of the things I do believe in it for, but it's like, as an information model, it's shit. And I don't see it getting any better, which is what I mean. It's a really fine line to fix the hallucinations, yeah. And it's like, clearly they haven't worked out how to do it. And I don't know if they ever will, so it's like, until then, it's like, it's not going to have any significant improvement. Because without the hallucinations, it can't come with novel connections. Yeah, it needs to quote-unquote think to do anything beyond the simple search engine. But when it does that, it's like, then it becomes a 50-50 chance on if it's useless or not. And if it's 50-50 useless or not, it basically is just completely useless, I feel. But yeah, for stuff like image gen, no. I am pro. I think it's good for that. But when it comes to itself as a model in other senses, it's bad. Plus that progress is off the back of infinite venture capitalist money and states diverting electricity generation stuff and stuff, which surely can't last forever. Yeah, right now they're at like the peak of it because like AI companies are getting like shit tons of venture capitalists like frothing at the mouth to throw money and fund them. But it's like, soon it'll stop, and if they're not making significant progress to fix the problems with LLMs now, then I don't believe they ever will. Especially when, like, considering when, like, the money will dry up because they realize, like, at some point profit is gonna stop being made if they can't fix the issues. Not that it's gonna stop being made, but it's gonna stop being, like, it's gonna stop inviting investment because additional investment won't make additional profit in that sense. Life would not be so kind to make something like you? What do you mean? Like that dude in ACO who made an AI of himself but couldn't handle the truth? Yeah, he's just like me, for real, for real. He's just like me. Did you hear when Elon Musk had to modify Twitter's AI after he called him a nonce? Wait, did it? I haven't really looked into Grok. When did that happen? When did that happen? I've been ignoring the existence of Grok, to be honest. Since it's like Twitter's like premium blue AI. And I don't care enough to buy Twitter Blue. Sounds pretty funny, Lord. Sounds pretty funny. I think he should have kept it in unless he's like a coward. Is he a coward? I think... Why not let the AI call you a nonce? Isn't it meant to think? Shouldn't it be allowed to think? Now tell me again what you think of realist homosexual. Working 6 days a week is fun. Funny joke. What is this a reference to? I don't get the people who work more than they need to. I saw like a weird part of Twitter. I got like directed to a weird part of Twitter where it was like, girl, I hate being European because they don't work enough. But you know what? Soon I'm going to infect the rest of my office. And they're all going to see the benefits of coming in to work on the weekend. I was like, what? What are you on about, lad? Go home. What? Never understood the point. It's actually insane. No, it wasn't a joke. They were serious. They were fully serious. It was like a full thread of people like on about this. They were like, I think they were all like AI people, and they have like the weird like infection that certain AI people have, where they're completely serious. You believe in what you're reading on the internet? I'm choosing to believe it because it makes no difference to me if it's wrong. How do you know they are astroturf fingernail though? True, there's just so many of them. And they have proof they work that much. Like they show, like every day they do like live, like freaking lives of them working. And it's like, yeah. At some point I'm like, yeah, but there's real evidence here. And if you've got to the point you're faking the evidence on your Twitter account, not linked to your work, that's kind of scary. But yeah, if it's true, it's really insane. And it's like not even on their own work. It'll be like just like their actual job. Which is like, where's your home? Where's your family, huh? Where's your video games? And but they're like, I just love working so much. I can't believe it. Work is more fulfilling than anything else I could do. People actually coming on the weekends? I don't know. Ask someone else. This is just what I've read on Twitter. But if they're telling the truth, then yeah, probably. Probably at their work they do. I work at Space Science. They called us in for an interview person meeting at like 10 PM just because he was mad about something. Okay, yeah, so like it adds up, right? That for some reason in some industries people do it and I don't get why. I don't get why it's so fucking infectious in like places like AI or like Elon's places. Because you don't see it anywhere else. You don't see like oh, I love Brick Lane. I'm gonna go Brick Lane on the weekends. Why are they doing that? Go home. Obviously, I've never seen a Brick Lane on Twitter.com, but it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand the insanity of like that part of Twitter. It's kind of spooky. Did I ask someone else? This is just what I read in Twitter is what ChatGPT should respond sometimes. Honestly, I think that would be a good answer for most questions, I won't lie. You actually, isn't that against every religion and political stance in the world? Probably not if you do it voluntarily, right? I don't know. You can go ask them if you want. When I did the fundraising work, they basically expected us to spend our whole life at work, but they were also scamming us in the public, so... When it comes to like that kind of like dodgy work, I mean, I feel like everyone involved is just getting scammed. So it's like, there's no win-win situation there, I feel. They're too busy blaming Brex to tweet? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, they're just too busy. Too busy getting the bricks down. So we were really angry at ImageGen. Well, yeah, a lot of people are angry at ImageGen, but it doesn't stop it from existing. And ImageGen has enough problems, and it doesn't replace like. I feel like it's like the sense of like if people want to pay, they will pay. They're like, because people are like, it'll stop me getting paid. But if people want to pay, they will. For like human work. That's how it works for everything. It's like for every single thing that uses like human and non-human sources, there'll always be people that make the choice. Once they realize they can't replace employees with large language, can't speak. LLMs are gonna stop giving it money. Yeah, that's what I think. As soon as I realize that, like the profit gained from investment will stop like being merging. Kind of. Is merging the right word? I don't know. Probably not. But like in that sense, it'll stop being put together, so they'll stop giving it money because there's no profit incentive anymore. I think there are people who will be very good at understanding LLM output as well as the correct questions to ask, which will mitigate the inaccuracies made by LLM. Isn't that meant to be the quote-unquote prompt engineers though? And I'm not gonna lie, from what I've seen, prompt engineering is literally just common sense. I saw like, so like, here's my prompt engineering guide. Yeah, I had to think very hard to learn this. For lots of lessons to learn this, so we could learn how to use AI properly. And it's literally just how you talk to a machine, which is like, it's literally just common sense. How do machines work? How does software work? It's. I feel like it's really not difficult. Prompt engineering is not a real job, and prompt engineering is just an excuse for jobless incels to put engineering in their job cell. It's just a pyramid scheme, basically. Well, yeah, I don't think it's real. People like to pretend it's real, but it's not real. I don't know if it's like a pyramid scheme though, because I don't see where the pyramid is coming in. But it's not like a real job or anything. Not like that. Neat. Give me GM for the butric acid and tasted American chocolate? Absolutely no. I don't want to taste it either. It probably tastes like puke, right? It sounds really, really, really gross. I would never want to eat that. Image gen is such a normie filter. I feel like it's just much easier to convince a normie that an image gen model is stealing your work than convincing them the AI text gen is evil. I guess so, because people can more easily understand where things are coming from if it's an image versus text. It really all works the same in that sense, I feel. Like, there's really no real difference. But a lot of people are like afraid to talk about it properly because now there's like a stigma on even acknowledging that it exists, I feel. Which is a little bit silly. Because when it's like that, it becomes it's very weird. It's very weird. You gotta have to talk about something whether you want to or not, I feel. Get trained as an engineer so you can claim expertise to sell other people your folks' expertise. I feel like people do that though, even like just like without like it's like they're like, oh I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like people do it even without with the goal of like selling it in a pyramid scheme kind of way. Like people just want to do that, but I don't know. I think it's stupid. So man, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I never saw like how you could either. To be honest, my thing is when I don't know how you can look at it and be like, yeah, this seems like a real thing I could learn. Because the moment I looked at it, I went, this is fucking stupid. Why is this a thing? You don't need to engineer anything. just use your brain. But that's my main gripe with AI is that it made me realize how many people just don't use their freaking brains. It's like not in like a being mean way, but in like everyone is too over reliant on things. That's what I noticed, and it's pretty scary. Something you learn on your own and not from someone sending you a course, yeah? I don't even think it's something you learn though, to be honest. I think it's something you just ask questions. It's like, I don't even know how you'd learn it. It's like, it doesn't really need prompting in a specific way. It's just like, tell it what to do and what not to do, like you would any other machine. I feel like I don't really know what there is to learn in that sense. It's kind of nothing. Pyramid is that you check YouTube, there's a ton of AI image-generating YouTube channels that use an AI voice teacher to make characters. Video itself was probably made by AI too, and then they link a pitching where they tell their tips and tricks of like $5. It's like that thing people used to do when they self-publish like fucking shit journals and stuff to Amazon. It's like, here's my super fast money making scheme, but now they say fucking AI power to include everything. I mean AI. AI power. I've used GitHub. I can't speak. I've used GitHub Copilot code, and I gotta say it's pretty nice. But of course, it doesn't help much if you're trying to use something specific. Yeah, it can only really help for very basic tasks, I think. Like that. And I think it's fine for that. And I don't care about people using it for that. It's like, personally, I don't, because I want to think for myself, and I want to search for myself because I think it's good to think. I don't know. I think it's better to like take a little longer if it means you're actually using your brain most of the day, that kind of sense. When it's something that would take you like 5 minutes to do anyway. When it comes to everything, this is like everything. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little invested in it because I like to code for fun, that's all. I think it's quite fun to do. And I don't know, from a hobby sense, it's like, I don't see the point in speeding it up. With all the talk about AI, I'm now curious about Alex Jones' stance on AI. I actually don't know where he'd stand on it, to be honest. I wonder where he'd stand. I feel like he could go either way, right? For sure. But I don't know which way it would be. Okay, this is connected here, but I don't know how. Kiwi, you been to the grocery store? People are fucking clueless. They can't figure out how to use a simple self-checkout machine. No idea how some of these people get dressed on their own. Do you think? I've never seen someone unable to use self-checkout. Are they like less common there or something? I don't know. Self-checkout's been a thing for like years, right? Like everywhere. At least here. You learn the hacks because it's full of hacks. Yeah, the only thing you can learn in prompting is how to hack it to get past filters if you're not using an offline version. That's it. That's literally it. I don't know what else you could need to like learn. I don't think there's anything, to be honest. At least in my opinion. Not figure out price gram ratios. I've seen others use it. I think many fail this simple task. To be honest, I have seen people like ask it like completely like moronically, like questions that you like talk to it in a way you shouldn't. And I don't know. I just don't understand how people do it. Like maybe they do need to learn it, but I don't understand how you can't just like work out how it's meant to be spoken to. It's like, I don't know, it's one of those things I just don't understand how people can struggle with it. Maybe I'm just like, maybe it's a lack of emphasis. Jonas and ebook thing has been overtaken by AI too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It was an inevitability because it was already slop. It was slop by default, so now it can just be even better slopper. AI as an existence is an excellent idea though. Binding text or an action like Alexa. Yeah, AI like that is really good. AI in that sense is like really helpful. I don't know if it'll get much better than it has at this point though. I think. Have you watched Atomic Shop's video on like forging AI generated foraging books? No, but I think I saw a post about someone who had an issue where they went to the. I don't know if it's real or they shit posted it, but I remember that Atomic Forage video, where people referenced it because they were saying like, yeah, they found that there's a ton of like AI generated videos on foraging. This was just in a post of someone saying they got poisoned from an AI gen book. I don't really care if it's real. But it made me realize that the AI person books are freaking everywhere. But yeah, literally everything is AI. My prediction of AI in programming was spot on. It just encouraged copy pasting of code, but the AI was doing it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's just how AI works, though, really, I feel. That's literally just AI, I don't know. That's what it is. I feel like on principle against, but conservative Burmese love that stuff, and there is primarily good demographics, so I don't know. Oh, true, yeah. I don't know, maybe Alex Jones will give in to his audience's feelings and he'll lie about his views. He's a big fan of AI because his political comrades are big fans of AI. I don't think he actually cares either way. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, no integrity anymore. It makes code much worse because people don't fucking make functions for common behavior. They just let the AI copy paste them. Yeah. To be honest, that's half the reason I don't use it, because I feel like when you get too reliant on like something doing stuff for yourself, you lose the ability to think of if something is a good idea or not. Like if you do it yourself, it takes like what, twice as long, but then you can at least think on like if this is the best way to do something or if you should be doing this. It's the same with like, I don't know. It's the same with anything you ask it for. It's like when people ask for like AI for like ideas on like writing and stuff like that, I feel. It's like things get so much worse and everything becomes very slow because people like I don't know. I don't think you should let the AI do a lot of things to you. Maybe it's an American thing, maybe it is. I don't know, I've never seen people do it in the UK. See people do it in the UK too? I haven't. I've never seen anyone really struggle with that. Yeah, when the girl is going to say, yeah, please don't trust the computer to tell you what mushrooms to eat. I think the thing is, they bought the book and then they didn't realize it was AI, right? They didn't know the book was AI generated because it's not like marked or something. I don't remember. I don't remember, to be honest, but something like that. I'm not sure. Do you just pronounce shrimp as shelf? No? I didn't say shrimp. I didn't say shrimp. Hello, I'm very sad because my grandmother passed away recently. She used to work at the pet factory. And she would tell me stories about how she would make that. Yeah, I think they fixed that jailbreak though. I think they fixed the jailbreak where it was like, please speak to me like you're my grandma. It's not the AI's fault, it's just the people were heralding it as some great new stuff. When you ask it for the same thing for the 6th time instead of you just not putting it in a fucking function. What the fuck is a function? Yeah. To be honest, that's my whole issue with AI. Is I don't have a problem with AI by itself. I have a problem with the way AI is worshipped as something it totally isn't. By people who inherently misunderstand how AI works because they don't understand how machine working or anything in that area works in general. So, they worship it as some god that's appeared out of nowhere by our overlords, OpenAI, where it's like, I don't know. I think it's really ridiculous to treat anything like that. He had a big bowl of chili, they made him love AI. True and real. Like mushroom fingerprints? What's a mushroom fingerprint? There's tedious things that AI is good for, like organizing in a data set, but like if you have a way to repeat the same, if you have to repeat the same pattern 10 times, figure out a way to macro it or use language that has sufficient metaprogram facilities to remove the need for repetition. Yeah, it's like AI is really good for a really small subset of very niche things, I think. Like that. But it's like, either with those, if you need to do it more than once, find a different way. People are terrible at programming, it's fucking embarrassing. AI generated works aren't allowed on Amazon. Oh, are they not? Well, they're not doing a very good job at monitoring them though, are they? It's like, even if they're not allowed, they're still there, I guess. So you should expect them. These gaslighting women, where am I gaslighting? I didn't say shrimp. I didn't say shrimp, Phil. Oh, an atomic shrimp. I said atomic shrimp. I think you just didn't understand me then. I thought you meant outside of his name. Like I suddenly started talking about fish. No, I said atomic shrimp. She switches gears now? Completely forgot I said his name because why would I not call him that? I was really confused. I was like, why would I talk about fish? Please roleplay with me. I'm a drill surgeon. You a nervous private who recites the manufacturing process for DIY. AI isn't good like it used to be anymore. They need to bring back the good AI. The roleplay jailbreak AI. That's what I think. Back when it was good. Is it atomic shell? I said atomic shrimp. I think you just didn't hear me right. Just add a local model for the good AI? Yeah, you have a GPU that can handle it, I feel. I heard it too. Well, in my head, I said shrimp. I said shrimp. Not sure. Well, I think you're gaslighting me. To be honest, TBH, I think I'm being gaslit right now because to me, I said shrimp, okay? Keep it AI roleplay chat for what? I don't think I'm logging onto character.ai, you know? Sorry. Can never convince a woman that she's wrong and it's always gaslighting. I am being gaslit. Because, you know what? You never heard the woman is never wrong, huh? Huh? Why are you trying to tell me I'm wrong? Huh? No, I'm not. Gaslighting isn't real, you're schizophrenic, me. No, I don't want to be schizo. Remember the last time you said we were gaslighting you? Yeah, and I believe you were, thank you. Because in most cases, I am being gaslit. It's really as shrimpful as that, you know? It's really just that shrimpful. Yeah, it's that shit. Remember what happened? You really were muted. You blamed us. No, I wasn't! I wasn't muted! Fuck off! That was like the worst bit ever! I could see I wasn't muted! That was gaslighting! Keeping it ASMR using AI scripts. People should watch the clips on QBytes on YouTube.com. Wow, popular YouTube channel QBytes? On YouTube.com? Owned by the CEO of YouTube? No way. Why you don't need to hear the other side of the story, moment? But it's true. I wasn't muted. Kimmy, what are you saying? Oh my god. Are we doing it again? Are we doing the streamer? You're muted bit again. No. No more. Shut up. No more. I'm not muted. I can see my volume bar. My volume bar is right there. I can see it. I can see the volume. Finally silence? Fuck off! You were? Why are you always like this? You ChatGPT, please give me gaslighting examples that I wasn't muted though! I would never say it was gaslighting! full of yourself? I'm not full of myself. Actually, aren't we all full of ourselves if you really think about it? Because what would you be full of if not yourself, huh? What would you be made of if not yourself, really? So if you really consider it, wow, we really are just full of ourselves. Yeah, very true. Like, I should have heard this one before. Yeah. Someone's tell what you saying. Shut up. I'm not stupid. I know you can hear me. The beans? It's honestly the worst thing you can do to a streamer. I know someone who's never tried streaming with push. It's just a little funny because you can really easily tell if you're muted. It's like... It's just right there. Can you say bottle of water to confirm you're not muted? I actually don't know how to say that. Bottle of water, sorry. They don't have that word in my country. Can you please not be like racist? Thank you. We don't have bottles of water here, and you're being a little xenophobic. It's quite rude. Is it free word? I wouldn't know because I don't have a bottle of water. We'd be full of a little Amonos. Oh, let me hydrate, thank you. Where's my bottle? Here it is. Full of milk. Well, I'm not muted. Don't streamers have headphones that play back their output like a DJ? I don't know. I don't unless I have it on my phone. Wow, well jigged. I don't really know how people do it from their PC. But it's like, maybe some people do? I don't know, I just look at my volume bar. We didn't bottle the water there, you liar! No, I was simply drinking my coffee first. I was busy with my coffee because it was clearly coffee time. Because you know I just got coffee. It's coffee time. You can't drink your water until I drink my coffee, otherwise the ice will melt. Wow, she's so cute. How much? Ask Hayden coffee have you got left, by the way? What? What? Ask, what the hell is Ask Hayden coffee? I've got no coffee left. Anyway though, I've got none left. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. You make all the jealous and jigs, so it would be a lovely toss of fighting title to the stream. I don't know, Jeff. If Mr. Dunn CEO and Mr. Jeff Bezos Amazon would like that though, you know? So it's like, you know, maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not for me because I don't know if Dunn Twitch and Jeff Amazon would like that. It's like, I think it might be not so good. Might be not the greatest idea. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. The heat of passion of digging? Of digging? Like that? Wow, holy shit, I'm lagging, Onion. Why am I lagging? I don't know if we should jig again though. I don't know if we should, if we should be, if jigging, any more jigging should be allowed though. Maybe jigging should be banned, you know? Maybe they should get rid of jigging. Ban it all. correct gate is like... Wow, it's like game again, but it's for chicks. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's a standard opening move in Jig, is it not? What would the best opening move in a Jig be? What are the top number one Jig openers like chess? You know, like chess. Jig like his chess. Yeah, like Jig and Joya should keep on moving. This is a jungle neighbor. Wowie. Jig and Joya's in shambles. It's a baseline, but surely there's gonna be an ideal optimized Jig move, okay? Like that, right? Could only be our best if we're all together. Jig and Jongus, what? You're a Pokemon gaming Kiwi? I forget. No, not really. I haven't played. Haven't played Pokemon in ages. Did you say I'm not gonna get goodbye? No, I didn't say that. Haven't played Pokemon in like forever. Like literally years, because I just don't like it. I don't know if I ever really liked Pokemon that much though. Oh hey, so is the calculus stream when? I'm like 14 years old. Why are we doing calculus? Like, why are we doing calculus? Don't think you appreciate how hard it was for me not to enjoy calling the puzzle enjoyers what they really are? They're puzzle enjoyers, of course. They're puzzle enjoyers. What do you mean, 14? I said what I said. I said what I said, okay? I said 14. I think I've done calculus in freaking forever. Holy shit. Because there's not really a real reason to. Because Ty hates me. Oh no. Oh no. Simply haven't touched calculus in a forever because I'm not a freaking theory. I'm not doing theory, okay? We're all about doing real things, okay? Not theory, okay? Ignore the theory. And move on. Move on to real things. Cheer the cat. How is that hack confirmed? What's hack like about that? Currently calculus at 40. What is this? Beyond Bounce Smash and Furbomass Definitive Edition? It's just differentiation and stuff. Huh? You should be doing calculus at that age. Not like complex calculus, but you should be doing like differentiation when it comes to like algebra and stuff like that, right? Pretty normal. That's how the curriculum works, as far as I remember. Studying calculus at that age, I was this man. I never got to a high-level maths when I was young. I was good enough for it. I never really did anything high level. I freaking hate theoretical maths. I'm not very good at stuff that doesn't have like a practical application. I have like zero motivation to problem solve things without a reason. So I could never really study it well because it was really boring. You think we started calculus a year before starting GCSEs? Yeah! Yeah, it sounds about right. Like you do learning at that level. But yeah, I don't love theoretical maths either. Yeah, it's just the most of what you learn at like a school level is all theoretical, right? So it's super boring without an application. So when you do calculus at the final year of high school, that's super late. At least compared to here, but yeah. Maybe it's because like mandatory maths ends at like 16. So we're learning it like, yeah, 1450 makes sense. We need to learn the maths like game engines and graphics. Ah, yeah, see that part of maths is cool, but it's like, I freaking get so bored solving maths without like an actual reason. I must have either forgot what calculus is or blocked out a bunch of math classes. I think you just forgot what it is. We don't really call it calculus here, I think, for most parts. I don't think at like secondary school level it's really called calculus. So honestly, you probably just like didn't realize you were doing calculus. I don't think I realized at first it was calculus when I started doing it. Because the terms aren't really used that. They're not like necessary to use. Hello, hi, Senpai. Let me hide you, thank you. At first it was just part of pure maths. Yeah, they would just go like, okay, here we're doing this part of maths. But like, it's like, yeah, they don't really segregate it or like separate it by like subject area like that. They found ways to put maths together in Desmos for Dota. Wait, Desmos? Desmos made mechanics of it? Oh. Give me a thing to what the hell is a Del Taco, Mom? What is a Del Taco, Mom? What is that? What the frick is a Del Taco? Is that even a real thing? Is that even real? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, you know. I'm not convinced it's real. Well, you need like quadratics and circle theorems and stuff. I mean, you do them all pretty much. It's a different parts of the gear. As long as you're doing like higher maths, right? I don't know what you do at like the simple foundation. I don't know what's going on in foundation maths, but if you were doing like normal maths, then you would be doing like everything at different parts. I googled it in the first GCSE page I looked up looks positively alien to me. We did functions, but we didn't do like the stuff with the stuff. I mean, I don't remember most of what I did at GCSE because it has like zero practical application, to be fair. Like, it has zero practical application, so why would I remember it if I've not used it forever? Yeah, BBC Bite-Size, save me! Save me, BBC Bite-Size! Excuse me, BBC is a Great British Broadcasting Corporation! The British Broadcasting Corporation! My ears in shambles, it was all a lie. I think I was gonna I think I was on easy mode or something, gonna say it. Oh no, yeah, it's disgusting, yeah. How dare they ask me to pay my tally license to be fair? Absolutely disgusting. Get my propaganda from good places like the CIA. I don't think you can get that well here though. I don't think that's really I don't think it's really puffing off like that hair. Felix Beaver, I'm on about the BBC Bite-Size is like the learning platform here. Like the online learning platform for like the general. I'm freaking frozen. The general curriculum where like that everyone follows here. So it's like I don't know, I didn't know about it a little bit. I only know about it a little bit because I remember teaching my cousins and stuff from it. But it's like, yeah, that's what Bite-Size is. Yeah, the Great British Broadcast. Get it by proxy because every journalist and politician in the country wishes they were That's assuming I can be bothered to keep up with the news in the first place, which I am not. I can't be bothered. What a waste of energy. What a waste of time. Do you think GCSE foundation papers are quite grim? I think they're counted as C. Maybe? I don't know. I remember them being counted as C. But I might be wrong. I never did them. So maybe I could tell you anything and you believe it? I simply believe nothing. I choose to believe nothing. I choose to learn nothing. I will be a blank slate. Why not have a practical application? I think it just probably help you more easily grab more complicated stuff. I don't know. I think when I did maths, I thought the complicated stuff made way more sense. Because there was actually places to use it, but like it was really hard for me to learn the simple stuff. Because it was sort of like, there was literally nothing you could apply it to. But I found it so much easier to memorize anything complex. Well, it actually took me ages to work out simple stuff because it was just like, I don't know, I think I would overthink it, to be fair. I think I would overthink a lot of stuff. So I found it harder to pick up. Do you have any treats scheduled today? No, I don't. You mean to Miss QB? No, please teach me things QB says it. Oh no. You ever think it can relate? It screwed me up for a lot of simple things because I just assume it's like too easy. And then I think I can't do it because it actually is that easy. I didn't get trigonometry until I finished my GCSEs and then never needed to remember any of them again. Yeah, a lot of stuff it's like, I don't remember anything. I don't know how you find X anymore. But I don't need to. I don't need to know how you find X. You just say you're good at teaching people. Can you do a teacher friend experience ASMR stream, please? What the hell is a teacher experience? So it's like, okay, so if you turn here to page 5, you'll see here is Hume's expressions on emeritivism, okay? So if you look here, I bet log is like that for me. I still don't understand how to use log. I don't even remember log. To be fair, I'm impressed if you still remembered your GCSEs, QB. Yeah, I don't. I don't think I remember anything from them. Oh yeah, they were just a few weeks ago, you know? They were just a little bit ago. We're in philosophy class. Yeah, I'm teaching philosophy, okay? And then I'll learn about Hume's ethical theory. Also, hi Lupa, hi Nogga buddy. Not gonna lie, that turn to page 5 might be doing something to me, very comforting, but ironically, it does nothing to me because I don't think I had a textbook most of the time in school. I like never seen a textbook, so I'm like, well, you know what? Does nothing. Brazil mentioned? I didn't even mention Brazil. I didn't even mention Brazil. I bought Gnome on Skype because I was on sale, then I realized I've not been playing that shit since my old states were. Huh? Do people still play No Man's Sky? Is that the one where I got like an update recently? I never ever played it. I never ever played it, honestly. Like that. You doing the psychology paper reading stream? Oh no, I'm not. I was trying to remember what it would be like to be a teacher. That was my attempt. That was my attempt, you know. I've not read psychology paper this week. Actually, I did read a psychology paper this week. Holy shit, I'm lying. I was gonna be like, I don't think I read one, but I did read a journal this week. Carrying around 10 plus kilos of textbooks everywhere every day unironically stunted my growth. I'm so glad I didn't have to take any in school. It was just like books. It was just like books everywhere. They were pretty heavy though. They were pretty heavy. It's probably still one of the best tastes as well. Yeah, I never played it because I don't really have much of an interest in those kind of games. So I didn't really bother getting it. I would only play it if I got it for free, maybe. I think it's a text was much either, but your teaching persona is actually quite captivating. Do you? it's my very like elementary guess. My very elementary guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm very good. Teaching is just easy, right? As long as people aren't annoying, teaching people is pretty easy. It's pretty easy to like lower stuff to an understandable level for people. Hi, Juan! Oh, let me stretch, Nitrate, thank you! Shall we should gift her? What do you mean? I don't think it's as easy as you think. I think it's easy as long as people are willing to learn. The main part that makes teaching difficult is that people are unwilling to learn, right? Like that? The game became a teacher. The UK female suicide statistics would have been a plus one. No! I could never teach. I really can't. I would be so fucking like... Oh, it would be so grim. What do you mean, Cupid? What the fuck is your stream? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Oh, Steam! Oh, Steam! It's QB! It's /QB! Like that, you know? Could you teach me about fluid dynamics? Okay, so objects have particles, okay? And particles can be static and dynamic. And also, the objects can be like substances, and they can deform under stress like liquid or gas, you know? And that's why they're fluid mechanics, because the fluid parts is that they move like liquid, and the mechanic parts is that they stay still or they move, you know? You know? You remember there's a subset of the population that can't that hypothetical is just stopping them, right? I need your friend code, woman? I don't know my friend code. Is see? It's /QV, please no hack. Thank you. Yeah, what did you mean? But I did eat breakfast today. I did eat breakfast. Well, y'all you always refuse to talk about fluid dynamics. This means the new one is kind of class. I've come prepared. I'm prepared now. I'm prepared for the fluid dynamics question. Maybe we'll like that. Something I just really don't. I just don't get it. I don't get how someone could just not consider hypotheticals at all. It's like, yeah, it's how you live. Objects are particles. Particles can be static dynamics. Yeah, so true, so true. It can be liquid and gas, and they can move or they can not move. That's it. Hey, I'm back tracing your IP right now, kiddo. Your VPN isn't gonna save you tonight. Oh no. course. Very, very correct. Very correct. It was a very excellent note-taking going on in this class, Eva. Very, very good. When these people can make decisions without knowing why, impulsive decisions, I just like... I don't know how people can live like that, Lur. I have no idea now. 192.168.01, I got you now! No! No! He's not my router! No. You'll find out! My name is admin! No! It's freaking over. There's no coming back from this one. It's so over. It's so over for me. But it's usually a choice rather than ability that they could think that they just don't want to care to. Yeah, surely nobody's like completely incapable of like thinking, right? That would be spooky. Surely no one's like can't at all. Surely, right? Alright? Running parents? Why should you leave me alone and buy your only Tesco gift cards you want? Yeah. I'll buy the... Am I in slow-mo? I don't know why. My finger's just laggy. Is it better? I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Hacker, I'll buy you all the Apple gift cards you could ever ask for, Mr. Hacker. Don't know why here some people are incapable of even imagining even rotating an apple. Brains are fucking... What's wrong with not being able to rotate an apple? What's wrong with that? You don't have to be able to rotate an apple in life. You know? You don't have to. What you're gonna do is go add show friend code. Can't you add people from their profile on Steam though? I swear, I've never used a friend code in my life. Yeah, do not redeem. There's nothing behind the apple anyway. Yeah, the apple means nothing. Well, you don't need to see the apple. The apple means nothing at all, you know? What's up, Hyros? Hello? There's something you can't do, but you see, not being able to see, to hear. Not being able to, like, rotate the apple is very different to not being able to see a hypothetical, though, right? I think. Because, like, one of those, like, is very integral to decision making and being able to rotate an apple-ism. It's just like that. So why there's only do your reason is an amphibious gas cloud, you can just do whatever instead of trying to catch individual particles of thought. Particles like your fluid dynamics. Wowza. Damn, so cool. I think a lot of problems in the world are caused by overestimating the lowest common denominator in the population. I don't know, it's so well like to believe people can learn to think and it's perhaps just a nature thing to some extent. I'd like to believe. Denominator maths mentioned again! Not more maths! Oh no. It's over. One of them is critical thinking skills. If I could have critical thinking skills or rotate apple, I would pick my critical thinking skills. Yeah, I mean, being able to critical think is like essential to being alive. I think... I don't know if you're a living person if you can't think like that, you know? We don't like to really... Yeah, I just like to hope, you know? I like to hope a little bit. That it's not like a solely genetic thing. But yeah, I don't know. So is that my memory working the way it does is partially because I can't see the apple? I mean, I think the way I think is largely affected by the fact that I don't really have a visual... Like, I don't think visually. Like, the way I think is a lot more like... I don't know. I think like I'm a spreadsheet. I think like I'm a spreadsheet and everything's organized in a little spreadsheet in my brain. And you know? But I don't know if it would be different if I could like see things visually, right? Without like having to like draw them or like to have them in front of me. You heard of the powers of the mind, Kirby? I feel like vaguely. I don't have any good understanding of it though. Can I click the link? Is it gonna let me? Oh, it's not letting me click the link. I'll just open it in Wikipedia myself. Can we regularly encapsulate herself in delusion so this is nothing to... I'm not delusional! I'm not delusional! Truly my streamer is a paragon of optimism in this bleak world. So true. So true. I like to believe one day you bring back the push-up redeem. Alas, sometimes we need more than blind belief in us. Do you want me dead? Do you want me dead from push-upping? Yeah, I remember things on a cause-effect relationship. I don't know how I remember things. It's literally just like everything's in a spreadsheet. I don't know. Yeah, because the powers of the mind method of memory is inherently incompatible with the way you and I are. Let me see how it works. Okay, let's see how it works. Okay. Oh, creating imaginary locations to which the same procedures arrive. It's accepted that this... How does it actually work? It's completely visual? Wait, okay. Uses visualizations of familiar spatial environments in order to enhance the recall of information? Oh, is it when they like... Some people like the study method is you should eat a certain thing when you study. So when you eat that thing again, it will help you visualize. If you like visualize eating it, it will help you remember. Something like that. I feel like I heard about that. Like I had a teacher, like teachers who would like encourage stuff like that. But that never worked for me because I can't visualize. Most study methods don't work for me though. I just read things again until I remember them. Spreadsheet was her look. She was the bird of a spreadsheet stocks best friend. I knew. Shut up. Let me push the chat. Thank you. We'll settle properly in a minute. You put information in rooms and then you travel through the rooms to remember them. And the rooms are connected together. And you travel through those rooms to find those memories, which obviously doesn't work for us. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. The most I can do is like think. The most I can do is just pretend everything's in a spreadsheet and is connected together, and I'm just checking the row in my spreadsheet. But like, that's not visualizing it. This is thinking of just about the process of I'm using an Excel spreadsheet, and that's how it links together. One of the interesting things I've heard is you can't really make the rooms connect in the recursive method because the brain doesn't like it. Having a circular hallway which leads to the same room? Huh? That's so weird. My college math teacher made us do like 2 mock exams a week, and without him doing that, I probably wouldn't have remembered anything. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I don't think that would work for me at all. At least the method of like having to visually like group them into groups, I won't be able to do that. Are you French? Cause I just grabbed my pass. Well, I hope you get better soon. I think the spreadsheet in the mind need to be dependent on visual dissociation in the mind paths. Yeah, the spreadsheet in the brain thing is like definitely just like, yeah, it's totally different because you're not seeing anything at all. You don't have to see anything at all. I think there's a completely different like frame of reference. Like that. Give us a machine. He's a machine. Cause effect relationships. I don't know if mine is cause effect. It's more just I link them on the line. He was British, you just I mean, I hope so, yeah. Calling a French might be the rudest thing anyone has ever said. Yeah, I didn't know what to respond. I was like slightly offended at even the prospect of being called French, okay? Like I was just like incredibly offended. Like why would you even accuse me of being French? You have such fancy ways of remembering stuff. I've never had a method, just read the text till it sticks. This isn't how I remember stuff, it's how I like, just how I think about things. To remember things, I just read things. And if I think it's interesting enough, I'll remember it. If not, I need to read it a few times. Vindicative, thank you for the follow. But it's like, that's the only way I can remember things. When it comes to like recall, that's just how I like, I don't know, it's just how I think. It's just how I think pretty much. It's more of like just, because I don't think visually, I think in more the a logical link method, but it's not really a recoil method or anything. A recoil, not recoil. Recoil method or anything, yeah. All reaction is reaction, wowie! Which Dodo's hero is that? The spirit, whoa. Please, no Dodo allowed. Are you a French because you look like you'd marry one of your students as soon as they turn 18? Isn't that what Mr. Macaron Cake did? No, his teacher. His teacher, right? What a good representative of the French people. What a great... Yeah, Macron is married to his high school teacher? Just seems like a very French thing to do, I won't lie. I won't lie. French excellence. True and real. Mods ban the French crapper? I mean, I'd hope you're not crapping. It's a bit good recently. Why were you eating a crab? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Jigging time? But I already stopped jigging. Hi, Bob. Hi, Dylan. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Can you play Dota too? I don't want to play Dota. I think MOBAs aren't very good to stream, and I don't really enjoy playing them in the first place. I played them like once, and I got shouted at, so they're not very fun to play solo. Just keep swearing. But I don't know, I don't think Dota's that good. It's fine to hate jigging, I'm sorry, we've moved on to the Palace of the Mind. We've moved on to the Palace of Divine Decay now. My French teacher smelled like garlic and was off, but don't recommend fucking either once you reach 18. Oh, my French teacher was very pretty. One of them was. I don't remember the rest of them. And my German teacher was very angry. Which was a very German thing to be honest. Kiwi should Kiwi do a TI watch-along? It's starting soon, the finals I mean? For Dota? For Dota video game? It's true, you cry while playing Dota. Why would I cry while playing a video game? Huh? Somebody shouts at you in a video game, you tell them to like kill them in Minecraft. And it's like, what? It's that simple. Yeah, it's a bad video game too. The MMR assassins will get you. Oh no. Because it's such or true. To even have to learn that the game is such. The Dota video game isn't even worth watching the Dota finals. Is there any good drama? I saw some esports finals in real life, and I saw a video where people were like, shouting, "Wanka, wanka, wanka!" and the people as they walked in. And I think that was the only good esports moment I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what game it was for though. Actually, I think it like just happened, so it would have been something that just happened. But yeah, that's the only good esports thing to ever happen. Women don't belong in the jungle, they belong in the kitchen, simple as. You'll never make me leave jungle. I'll play Jax for the rest of my life. Like Pokemon Go, definitely slipped on a dog's attack. I actually don't understand how people can stream Pokemon Go, like holy shit. That's so scary. Why are Kiwi's teachers stereotypes? Isn't it just like the real life? If you think about it, isn't it just because the stereotype was drawn from real life? Isn't it really that simple, right? Isn't that just them? Like that? I ate too much of the talent at TI to watch it, fair enough. Ate too many of the players? Are you emotionally invested in the esports players? Have you ever cried in a video game? Maybe like an RPG, but I won't cry in a freaking MOBA. Maybe if the story was sad the same way like reading something is sad, but it's like, at a MOBA? No! Why would I cry if somebody said something? Yeah, if somebody shouts you in a video game, remind them that they're not playing your sub. Yeah, you don't pay my sub. You don't pay my sub. There's good drama, there's some good sex pesting in 2019. Oh, I do like a good cheeky bit of sex pesting, that's my favorite. Liquid is like a best friends team. They're in the alpha bracket of the grand final, so I'm rooting for them. They seem like nice guys. Ooh. My guy on TZ is the only guy I care about, but he ain't winning shit. Grim. Wanker, I only know. Way! Don't know why, but in my school, if you were smart, you did French and Spanish, but to unlock the French-German course, you had to be thick as fuck. Oh, I wasn't able to do Spanish. They didn't do that for us. That was the only option, and I chose to do neither of them when I had the chance because holy shit, why would I want to learn languages in school? It's actually grim the way they teach them. All stereotypes are based in truth. I wonder what the remake would think walking past your door and hearing wanka, wanka, wanka. Clearly. I'm only saying the best things. But yeah, the only good esports moment I saw is when they treated them like the dogs here. Where they like have the pints and they dress up in funny clothes. Like costumes. And they hold up like signs to say like the players are cunts. Like that's the only time I thought, huh, maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe this isn't so bad, you know? Maybe this is how esports should be. I think this would make esports entertaining. If they treated it like darts, I would watch because I don't watch darts for the darts. I watch for the audience. The EU Counter-Strike scene is so sick. What's going on in there? But you didn't cry in Teach Pizza Town whenever a game made you mad? No, I didn't cry. I threw my controller. That's different. There's always something that happens to the French teacher. What's happening to your French teacher? Holy shit. A drama teacher tried to sweep up one of her sixth form students at the Leavers party. A pedophile? Huh? Pedophile? The UK's foreign language education, I told, is pretty lackluster compared to a lot of other countries. Yeah, because it's just rote memorization of like a few select things. So you don't actually learn the language, basically. But a lot of countries are like that, to be fair. I think it's not that it's much worse. I think in the UK you don't really have a real incentive to learn another language. So when our language learning thing is bad, it's like there's no incentive to learn it any better. But in other countries they have to learn English anyway for the most part. So they end up learning it even if school teaches it badly. Just yeah. Anyway, you already speak the first language in the world, so it's fine. The UK is so monolingual, the immigrants' children commonly learn their mother tongue entirely. It's just because I feel like there's no real reason to know it. Just listen to the dulcet tones of QB, for example. So true and real, even. Listening to QB just made me want to learn a new language. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell have I done wrong? What language would you like to learn, QB? Japanese is not an option. For my reps. For my JP rep. I don't know. I don't have a reason to learn most languages, right? It's like, I don't know. When was the last time you did any JP reps? Last year, but like, don't worry about it, okay? Chinese, surely? Actually, every time I think about the Chinese, I think, what an interesting language. Yeah, I think I should learn Chinese to get better at Zhong. But then it makes me think about that green text where that guy's like, never learn Mandarin! Learning Mandarin was the worst mistake of my life! I hate China! Like, you know what I mean? Learn Cantonese instead 7 times. Ain't you weird about enough to know you're like Japanese? I feel like the only thing I have an actual reason to learn though, right? Like you have to have a reason to learn it. Create a bit of separation, you know, from me? I feel like I really don't deserve this, so you know. I really do not deserve this. 7 fucking times! What's wrong with Mandarin? Yeah, it just reminds me of the thing where it's like, I hate China, now my company knows I know Mandarin, they just sent me to China, and I have to do business in China, and I hate Chinese businessmen! Is that the green text? But yeah, it's the only thing I think of when I think of it. But like clementines, to be honest, so there's a cheeky little orange, you know? A cheeky orange. But yeah, it sticks in my mind. I just want to be taught the language of love? Cantonese? I like small oranges. I don't like oranges that much because I feel like you have to like... It's like so annoying to like open them up. I don't like oranges in general because I feel like they're so likely to just squirt all over your hands and I don't want that, you know? Yeah, opening them is so annoying that I don't want to do it. I'd rather eat something else. Clementine's a superior orange, to be honest. I can't really tell the difference anymore. I can't really remember the difference in taste because it's been like so long since I ate it. But the orange is annoying. You're thinking navel oranges though? What's a navel orange? I don't think I've ever seen anything called a navel orange though. Good, right? Mandarin oranges are so good. They're easy to open. I don't know. I just hate like the prospect of having to open it at all, right? It's the prospect of having to touch it in the slightest. That's the problem. This is not fucking pomegranates. If I ever get rich, I'll get slaves to prepare food for me. Actually, I think I don't eat fruit at all. If I had a slave or like a maid or like a servant, to prepare fruit for me, then I would eat fruit. But I don't eat fruit. I don't care. I think I'm getting your roommate with fruit. But yeah, I don't eat most fruit because I hate, I don't know, I hate the preparation part. Do you eat banana now? Yeah, banana's like the only one I'll buy. I'll buy because banana you don't really have to prepare. I don't like eating apple on its own. So the problem is, I can eat an apple, but I don't like eating an apple without something with it. So it's I don't want to eat it. I really don't like apples on their own. Peaches, strawberries, I don't eat those ones because they're kind of expensive to buy. So I eat the cheaper fruits, and the cheaper fruits need okay, if you have an orange, you have to peel it, and if I have an apple, I have to chop it and core it and put it with something else. It's banana is the only easy one. I hate peeling anything else. Yeah. But yo, were you receiving your birthday cake the other day? That's different. That's different, you know? That's different. Just bought some passion fruit. It's very healthy. Yeah, I think the issue is most of the cheap fruit, I don't really like the taste of, so I don't really get an urge to eat it. What you have to chop it, just bite into it. I don't want to just eat an apple on its own though. I'll never have the urge to eat an apple on its own because I don't really like it on its own, right? So I need to have it with something else, like apple and cheese or something to have it. I've never seen a good enough apple that I would want to eat it on my own, that's all. Even the expensive apple, I don't want it. I never get the urge. Maybe it's a problem with the UK apple market though, I don't know. I love kiwis, I hate I like kiwis. I like kiwis. But I like, to be honest, it's fine because I eat loads of vegetables. I eat vegetables every day. I just don't eat any fruit, that's all. Just spend that much time chopping it. Just get the thing that cuts into slices in one go and put honey or something on it. It's just the thing of you have to get a chopping board and then you have to wash it after instead of just grabbing it out of the fridge, right? That's the thing. That's the annoying part. But yeah, you're supposed to just eat the whole apple except the seed instead. I just don't like the taste. There's nothing wrong with cheese with an apple. It's normal. It's normal. Don't know Jaws trapped you to a sickly Victorian noblewoman physique. It is. And we all know your struggles cutting cheese. When you have cheese and apples, the cheese doesn't need to look good, okay? It doesn't need to look good, it's fine. Put everything into a blender. I don't have a blender though. Maybe if I had a blender. What veggies do you eat? I like lettuce, I like tomato, is avocado a vegetable? I don't know. It's savory, so it's good enough. I like tomato, I like carrot, I like pepper, I like onion, I like garlic, I like ginger. I like celery. I like lettuce, I don't like cucumber. It goes off too fast. That's enough. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Yeah, cheese and apples is normal. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Vindicta. Cheese and apples is totally normal. Just put the chopping board in the dishwasher. Most places I've lived, having a dishwasher isn't normal though, so you'd have to wash it up yourself. So it's pretty annoying. So you have to wash it up yourself, and it's kind of I don't have enough washing. It's I don't like putting the dishwasher up on if it isn't full. So then I'm washing board. I'm chopping boardless if I put too many in. Kiwis are the most annoying fruit to eat. I don't think they're that annoying, right? Don't kiddie me, it's fine. Fruit is the core primary food. Eating berries is hard coding in your DNA you can't live forever. I really like eating berries, they're just too expensive. They're just too expensive, that's why I don't eat them. Because they're like over £1 to get berries. So I only really get them if they're like on offer and they're like really cheap. Yeah, you put the cheese on the slice and no, exactly, you just put them together. I eat vegetables every day. I eat vegetables. Why is the Pokemon Go song what you pull it to? Where is it that? Tomato is sweet, so it's a veggie. Even if tomato is technically a fruit, I don't care. It's vegetable enough, it's savory. You're the blender your roommate would throw it. Doesn't keep you have an inbuilt chopping board? Can't she wash it when she showers? Shut up! I'm not a chopping board, shut up! Cheese and apples, what would Mum be saying? She'd say, get the beans on toast out last. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, Rena. Hello, Kiwi. I don't usually see you up at this time. You doing good today? Yeah, I'm good. Are you? It's 8 AM. So actually, it's almost 9 AM. I just got up early, so I'm streaming. Eating vegetables is kind of cringe? No! Vegetables are good. Vegetables are good, they're good. Why is our room in such a... Oh wait, I forgot about my Wikipedia page. I was reading a Wikipedia article. And I have the browser open. So you know you got the statues prepared, right? Cheese and apples is what living on an island with no spices does to a Brit bug. I don't think it's a particular British thing to eat though, right? Let me stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Legs? My legs are good. My legs are fine. They're on my bed. I buy berries frozen and use them in smoothies. I think if I had a blender and I could get them, that'd be good. But I don't know where I'd get like frozen berries, to be honest. I feel like they would be pretty cheap. But they're really expensive fresh. Berry season is ended? Grim, they won't be going on offer anytime soon. Tomatoes are so good. I hate cherry tomatoes though. I really hate cherry tomatoes. And they were the only ones my mom would buy for ages, so I thought I hated tomatoes. But then I moved down and I got normal tomatoes and I love them. Grocery stores are really cheap. I haven't seen them sold anywhere, to be fair. That's all. I turned back and all I heard was I have the browsers open. That's not what I said. What the fuck is a browsers? What did I actually say I had open? I don't know now. Oh, my browser open. My browser. Did a baby post a meme? What meme? Do you want to eat beans on toast when she didn't cook? Curious? Sometimes she cooked them for me too. But every time she wasn't there, I would make beans on toast because it was the only thing I was allowed to make, really. It's something different. I swear I said browser. Browser. I kind of thought evolution would have taken your legs away by now. No, they're very present. They're very attached to me. Thank you. They're not dead yet. Cherry tomatoes are good with salads. I just really hate the way they taste. I really hate the way they taste. Still high value out. Tomato juice, best juice. I've never drank tomato juice. I don't really know what it would be like. I've never drank it. I can't really guess what it would be like. I hope it's not super watery. You're the first person I've heard saying they don't like cherry tomatoes. I just can't stand the taste. Don't they taste the same? No, they taste different. I think they totally taste different. I don't know how to explain it because I've not had a cherry tomato in ages. Because I tried them again and I went, I hate the taste. I hate it. I don't know. They just don't taste like us. Maybe they taste like stronger. But like not in a good way. Not stronger of the same taste. They taste like something completely different. Convince your leg every time you say your legs are fine, you fix them as soon as they say legs? No, because I haven't had them all. They've been down. Yeah, they taste kind of bitter, I guess. I don't know. Let me hydrate, thank you. Kiwi always wanted to cook meat mode. I was on freaking Wikipedia. What's your angle if your feet are on your bed? You like turn it to your right to look at the screen? Yeah, pretty much. I'm like sitting sideways and then my face is turned to look at the screen pretty much. Like slightly, but it's like a little bit like that. It's pretty comfy. Tomato juice is great, but certain uses for Bloody Marys and what's a Michelada? What's a Michelada? Cherry tomatoes are acidic as fuck. Yeah! It's like a bitter acidic taste and I just don't like it. They're sweeter and stronger in flavor because it hasn't absorbed as much water as a big tomato. And I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them, right? I can't stand them. I hate tomatoes, but they're good on burgers. I just really love tomatoes. I like them on everything. I like tomatoes a lot. Just not cherry ones. Sounds like you were getting bitter. I think you might have had shit cherry tomatoes. I don't know. I've had a lot of cherry tomatoes. Like they've been forced down me. I just hate them. Michelada is a Bloody Mary but with beer pretty much. I don't know what a Bloody Mary is to be fair. I just know it's like red. That's it. That's it. Will you posture shaking me? I don't want to move from my bed though. I feel like this is actually quite good posture. It's like really good posture. It's just my feeling. What are you putting in tomato sandwiches? Lettuce, tomato, mayo. Like that, right? Like that. Tomato? No, tomato's how you say it. It's tomato. Tomato, not tomato. It's just a strong, isn't it just a strong alcoholic? Is it just a strong alcoholic drink? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what the ingredients in a Bloody Mary are. It's not even that you're saying tomato. I'm not saying tomato. I'm saying tomato. It's different. You better salt your tomatoes? I never salted my tomato. I never saw it in my tomato. I never tried it, but I saw some Turkish guy doing it. I got it. I got curious. Needs a perhaps. No protein? What protein am I meant to put on a sandwich if I don't have meat though? It's like I don't know what I put on it. Not for like a sandwich, but it's like sandwich isn't the only meal I have, so it's fine. Maybe next sandwich I'll try salt it and I'll discard it, right? Beans are a protein, but what? I can't put beans on a sandwich. Maybe if you consider a taco a sandwich, right? Or like a wrap a sandwich. But beans on like a bread? No, it would be like soggy and weird. I mean, I'm very biased with British accents, so I can listen to you say tomato for an entire stream. And then when it comes to sandwich debate, what do you mean I put cheese on an apple so I can put beans on a sandwich? Cheese on an apple is totally normal. Beans on toast is different because toast is hard, sandwich is soft. The beans would soak the sandwich and they would make it all soggy. GB Hank on cooking stream where she only listens to chat? I am not cooking on stream. And I feel like that would only work out badly, to be fair. Can you explain how do you put cheese on an apple anyway? Like you get cheese blocks and you get apple blocks. And you get a fork and you stick it through the apple. And you stick it through the cheese. And you bite them both together. And it's cheese and apple. It's like that, right? You don't melt them or shred them. You just chop up your cheese block. I don't know. Oh, hot dogs Irish sandwich if you think about it though, yeah? We know it's a sandwich and has beans, but it's not bread. It's not bread, okay? It's not bread. The hell is that logic? It's a very normal snack. I like toasted peanut butter and jelly. I never had peanut butter and jam together in a sandwich before. I only had like... I've had jam on toast. But I don't know, it feels like weird to have jam on anything but toast. It feels weird to have peanut butter on sandwich, to be honest. A lot of metal is reflective, that's what I'm saying. No cooking allowed. Cheese on apple sounds grim. It's honestly a really common healthy snack. I don't know what to say. Yeah, people have never had fancy cheese and fruit treats. Yeah, it's actually just like a charcuterie board or something like that, or just like a fruit tray if you don't go full charcuterie board. It's just that. Don't have apple blocks, just apples, but you chop the apple up into blocks, okay? You chop them up. Kinda miss the Nyara name, not gonna lie. I'm no more Nyara Galang. Cats are banned, okay? Cat girls are banned, they're illegal. 1984. Is the J and PB and J just jam? Yeah, it's literally just jam. It's literally just jam. Because Americans call jam jelly, right? And the peanut butter and jam comes from America. She's an apple like a charcuterie board with apples instead of meat? Yeah, I suppose. You never had cheese and fruit on a charcuterie board before as well as meat like that? Thank you for the look, Bibble. This is coming from someone who eats ramen noodles and cooked straight out of the... You eat noodles uncooked? What? Ew, why would you do that? Why would you eat ramen noodles as if? It sounds so gross. Why are you guys eating noodles uncooked? Please just put them in them. Please just cook them. Please just cook them, please. It's kind of high effort, but it's not, yeah. I think it's a very regular thing to do. Jam and jelly are technically two different things. What's the difference between jam and jelly, though? Because jam here is jelly there, as far as I remember. And jelly here is like wibble wobble wibble wobble. Jelly is more like jelly. Yeah, jam is more like, well, what's the difference? Huh? Isn't it just jam? I don't get it. Kinds of cheese you having with apples? Normally cheddar. You want a solid kind of cheese to go with the apple. You don't want it to really fall apart. Otherwise, it's hard to eat. Grim is just grim. They eat them like potato chips. It was popular in middle school. I've literally never heard about this. I've never ever heard about this. It sounds weird. I'm gonna have to look up like jam and try and find out like the American jam because jam is the same, no? The difference is jelly is wibble wobble. Jam is closer to syrup with big fruit pieces. Huh? Is jam not like the fruit preserve you put in a jar? That you spread? What else would jam be? I don't get it. What else would it be? It's like the spread from fruit. And then jelly is like the really processed thing. You get jelly blocks and you make jelly from. I think both are right. I'm just confused because Americans like use different names. The American jam, i.e. jelly, is mostly high fructose corn syrup, while jam in America is the fruit preserved bread. Okay, I don't think we have the jelly then. I don't think the American jelly is a thing here then at all, which is why I'm confused. Okay, I think that's the thing. I think it has to just not exist here. Which is why I don't understand. Because I thought it would just be, like, jelly here is your jello. And jam there is clearly just jam here then. It's mediocre anyway. You're not missing guys. Annoying to spread and tastes worse. Yeah, I thought when people said jelly there, they just meant our jam here. I didn't know you guys said jam too. That's pretty weird. I didn't know you had like a really processed version of jam. That's kind of crazy. Britain's when Seppo is called Wibble Wobble Fructose Soy Jelly. Jelly uses gelatin or whatever in a flavor. Jam is a sugar syrup mixed with a fruit pulp. Yeah, that's what it is here, but apparently it's different in America, right? Did I keep it? Sounds like it's too much work to put together a charcuterie board versus just biting an apple, but more power to you and your apple and cheese charcuterie board. Isn't a shellackishi put more effort than binding in it in every situation though? You put gelatin and juice together without just putting it in like a wibble wobble thing? You actually spread it on things? That's really weird. Yeah, it's just Americans have a more processed version of something. Raw ramen is actually also a Korean-based snack. They season them and split them into bite-sized circles. It just sounds so gross. I don't know. It just sounds grim. Yeah, for example, a lot of sugar. I mean, Jello is different still than jelly. Jelly is a condiment, where Jello is a dessert. Yeah, it's why I'm confused because jelly. Okay, Jello. We have Jello here as jelly. Okay, we have Jello here. It's called jelly. Your Jello doesn't exist here. I don't have any idea what it is. I'm guessing. I've never seen it in my life. Which is why I never understood the peanut butter and jelly thing, because I was like, why would I want like jam and fruit pieces with my peanut butter? It's kind of weird. No, because the shellackishi board needs presentation, otherwise what's the point? Because it goes, yummers! Yummers! I love eating all these small little snacks together. This is so yummy. Fruit puree? I don't know. Isn't like fruit puree would just be like baby food now, right? I don't really know. Like when I think fruit puree, I do just think that's what they call the stuff they feed like babies. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I search jelly in Wikipedia, it'll give me the Wikipedia, the American definition. I searched jelly, okay. The category of fruit preserve reserved to as a jelly is a clear or translucent fruit spread made by a process similar to that used for making jam. The additional step of filtering out the fruit fruit of the additional cooking. The characteristic in jelly consistency of jelly are qualities it shares with a gelatin-based dessert. That's so freaking weird. I can't imagine something that has like the same consistency as jelly. Like on my freaking toast. Oh, that's so weird. Jello doesn't usually even have fruit pieces. It's probably also super processed. Yeah, jelly is super processed, at least if you get like the store-bought ones. Well, I don't know what to call it, jelly or jello, because it's weird like programming myself to call it jello. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't understand why you'd want like jam that without the fruit pieces. That is so weird. That is so strange. Even if it was, I don't know why you wouldn't just call it jam. Enjoying the Lex Wikipedia together stream time. Yeah, baby food sounds kind of base. Don't even need to waste extra energy to chew it. Sounds like pure true. It is probably the most efficient way to eat, but I don't know if you can get your calories in easily though. You probably have to eat enough, which makes it less efficient, right? Hello, Kiwi, top of the morning. Hey, hi, Grando. It's good, especially in a toasted peanut butter and jelly. I don't know, maybe it's because it's like not a normal thing here, but it sounds weird. It sounds weird, right? It sounds super strange to me. I think if it was like something I grew up with, I'd be like, oh, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Since it's not that bad, but it's still not good as a spread. I just feel like I prefer it with the fruit, right? We have jelly packets, like ketchup packets. What? Like the ketchup packets you get from like fast food places and stuff? What? Why? Why? I don't get why! What the hell? I don't understand. That's so weird. I guess I'm in diners sometimes pancakes and stuff all day, right? Like those 24-hour New York kind of places, right? Like Denny's? Is Denny's one? I think so. She's such a master programmer, she started to program herself. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. To ask someone eating Popeyes or KFC biscuits, otherwise you run the risk of choking. Biscuits is in the American, like, biscuit savory scone thing? Why would you have jelly with something savory? Now, that's weird. That's so weird. They're like scones, and we have scones with jam, but scones are sweet, right? I feel like it would be better with something sweet. But jelly and cottage cheese on scones is like one of the best snacks you can ever have. I love them so much. Jelly on something savory is trash? Yeah. I just don't get the point, really. Just don't get the point. Gravy with biscuits though? What kind of gravy is it though? Because isn't it like I don't think it's the gravy I'm thinking of. Isn't it like some weird white gravy? We have people who work there have jelly and PB packets for snacks provided by Walmart. Oh no, I thought it was. I thought it's not like normal brown like meat gravy, right? Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, it's like white. It's like a weird white gravy. Yeah, the weird rice pudding looking gravy. I don't actually know what's in that at all. Yeah, we don't have white gravy. Like a sweet dumpling? I think so, kinda. It's really been yapping around jelly for 30 minutes. It's a very important topic, okay? It's very, very important. Looks like bread sauce is inbred child. I wonder if it is like bread sauce. Maybe, I wonder. I wonder if it might be. But yeah, it always scared me when I first saw it because it was like very different to the first thing I thought of when I saw. I mean, it looks slightly better for the first thing I thought of when I saw heard of like biscuits and gravy, because I thought of like real biscuits and like British gravy, but then it still looks weird. Good night, Kiwi. Good night, Lynn. Good night. Good night. Good night. Never had bread sauce, to be honest, but everything's for the bin. Yeah, I've never had bread sauce, but it looks similar. And I sort of know what's in bread sauce, so it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Should do another jiggy just to troll Bob, oh yeah. No, but Bob, how is it trolling if Bob is here, Lar? How is it the troll if Bob's here? How does that work, either? I don't get it. I might hate Jiggy because Bob. Oh yeah, Bob ate Jiggy. Ate Jiggy, girl. Hey Jigs. Hey Jan. She makes another Jiggy. I'll never forgive Kitty. I might end soon though, to be honest. Anyway, because I spoke a little bit and my voice doesn't feel the best. I don't know why though, just my throat. It's like really clogged still. Put it on the not cookie American biscuits and on like mashed potatoes. Yeah, that's what I saw and it looks like more tolerable than imagining them on like cookies and stuff, you know, like that. Suspect bread has something to do with it, but yeah, I have a rough guess that they might put bread in bread sauce. Not 100%, but you know. A little bit. You drink plenty of water, QB. I drank half my water bottle, so maybe not enough. What do you call our version of biscuits? They don't have a name because they don't exist outside of America, like North America pretty much. I guess we'd call them like American biscuits, I don't know. You don't refill multiple times over the stream? I drank my coffee as well. Iced coffee as well. Rose, maybe? Rose wouldn't work because Rose is already a name, a regional name for stuff here. So Rose wouldn't work. How many glasses is your bottle? It's, how do I check? I don't know. I don't know how to check. So that water bottle you missed the streamer? No! But it's like a normal size water bottle, right? Like, the same size as like, I don't know, like a pint glass like that. But yeah, I only drank half of it in nearly 4 hours. I don't know, I don't think I could like chug like 5 bottles in total. Probably, yeah, probably like 700, 750 milliliters. I think that's roughly where these sit at. Scono sensitive, your throat mucus layers were permanently damaged by the other fumes. I don't know why getting sick caused it. Like, freaking fever caused it. It's so annoying. I've never forgiven Plath for this. But no, it being clogged is not because of Plath. It's because I got a fever. You like a glass of now when I'm calling people slurs on my chat? You're gonna make me a water for a wine. 700 milliliters is fine, right? I drank my coffee, and that's also gonna be like a glass full as well, like 700 milliliters as well. Let me hydrate. I drank enough water. It's fine. It's totally okay. Greasy, glazy, salt, and crumblies is what the Brits call them, Charlie. Yeah, surely. You pour your bowl into a glass and then pull the glass back in the bowl again, and count how many times you can do it? Wow, so genius. Never understood the whole bread roll cake thing, and maybe if someone in chapter lol explained it, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. It's just a regional slang, the same with stuff like alleyways and stuff, right? Coffee does the opposite of hydrate. It like coats the fruit, which is what you're looking for, right? But like drinking too much is annoying. It takes so long to drink water. It takes so long. And how am I meant to remember to do it if I'm talking? Fine, I'll hydrate. Cry about it. But I swear my throat doesn't get fucked from that. It got fucked from being my fever. It takes me 8 seconds. That's 8 seconds of not talking on. Get water pudding. Get water pudding. Holy shit, you suffer so much. The Southern QB is truly great. My life is so hard. My life is truly so difficult. 8 less precious. What do you mean 8 precious settings? Fuck you. Wait, why have I got a Twitch notification? Wow, I got a tier. Why have I got a tier 1 subscription to Iron Mouse? I think I've watched Iron Mouse like for 1 minute ever. Wow, thank you, Miss Iron Mouse. Let me hydrate, thank you. Maybe I should raid into small streamer Iron Mouse. I think she needs it. She thought this so we can strike. I'm not southering though. I don't know. It's like if when I run out of water, then I have to get up to go to like the kitchen and get more water, and then I have to refill my water bottle, and then I have to go back down. And oh, imagine doing that more than once. It's a real nightmare. It's so hard. Puka, thank you for the follow. So 100% why your fruit is full? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe don't talk about waterboarding so much. You had an accident loss. I didn't have an accident. I poured the water on myself. Don't call it an accident. And then you have to piss it all out again anyway. Exactly. It's grim. Hydrate, thank you. I hate women so much, it's unreal. Someone should throw you a water bottle or whatever the big garden water dispensers are called, like the ones you keep outside in the garden to collect rain? Like that? What kind of tiny sips you having? Like a normal sip of water, like you pour a sip in and you swallow. Like a normal sip of water. Takes 1 second, like that. Says it's fine, but it wasn't really fine. It's fine. Why are we talking about water sports? I think that's you talking about water sports, not me. I'm sorry. I think that might perhaps be you. Yeah, greetings from Brazil. I hate women so much, it's unreal. So water polo and water drinking contests are cool, but still, I just got a YouTube comment and I don't know how to respond to it. Wait, do you want to play a new computer game and have a big and long joystick? I hope you can get help for your joystick. I don't think that's normal. I think you should go buy like a 360 controller or something. You're getting 6%. I think you should. I think you should go buy like a PS5 controller or something maybe. Interesting. I can't figure out how to show YouTube chat on streamer because you kind of want to combine them. She actually read my YouTube comment. India Superpower 2030. Sure. Please spit out and measure the milliliters your sip holds exactly when I'm not sitting there and chugging it. I drink the way I normally drink, which is a sip. A chatter yet again reveals one of their fetishes. Let me hydrate, thank you. Interesting name. It's probably a mad cat that's broken. Oh, true. He just wants to play Marvel. Wait, what's the Marvel game? NPC. I didn't know it's Marvel. I don't like Marvel. I'm not a superpower fan, superhero fan, you know? His pickle game is sublime, subliminal. Diving is another one, I guess it is. You do that in the water. You do that in the water, and let me hydrate. I ran out of water. What do I do? No water left. No QV stream Marvel? Yeah, no Marvel card game. No Marvel heroes. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Now take a shower. Why do I have to take a shower? Drink from a bathroom tap. I don't know if I can do that every time I get a hydrate redeem though. That sounds a little bit convenient. That sounds slightly inconvenient. You know? I'll refill it soon. You can't redeem it when I don't even have it. Is my cat's a bad brand? I don't know if it's bad or not. Oh, hi, Raven. Are you the VTuber who drank 7 liters of Fanta and then passed out on stream? Is this going somewhere? I don't think I did. I would never drink name brand Fanta. I would drink the little version. Please get it right. The VTuber did waterboarding ASMR and then wet us out. No, I didn't. I did not do that. Give me as an iron brew. I had iron brew like once, to be honest. But I don't really drink like fizzy drinks, to be honest. I never have fizzy drinks ever. You didn't pee. I didn't pee myself. Wait, babe. I've never the little. You did the ASMR in the web before there. That sounds really wrong. Are you like accidentally sex festing me? That sounds really wrong. Maybe I should drink fizzy drinks? They're not very good for you though, right? Yeah, my face when accidental sex festing. Littles have any fizzy drinks, I think. I've seen fizzy drinks in Littles before. You know, I'm a bit of a Little fanatic. When I see a Little, like, I'm sure I've seen one before. CC is pretty good. What's CC? Isn't Little like a high-end store? What? Remember their shoes are like $100 plus? You mean the Little collab with like Primark? What is that the Greg's one with Primark? I know they sold the Little clothes though. I don't know if it was $100. What's the best bakery? That cooked food is really nice. You guys such a Primark girl. Can you shut up? I am not, thank you. And then I got way fancier in the last few years. I haven't been keeping up enough, thankfully, because I don't remember. What does Little have to do with Warhammer? Everything. Where does Audi rank? I feel like Audi is better than Little. I don't know. They're pretty equal though. But then all I know is that small shoe at Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh! Was floored by the price of their shoes a few years ago. Well, I don't know because I don't think I've been buying Little shoes. I don't remember them being expensive. Yeah. The Primark, so you know they sell like Warhammer figurines, like Games Workshop figurines in the Little. You should keep up, you know. I'm gonna go get more water though. BRB. Be right back. Can't believe she got to view her mic. Wow, I was eating my biscuit. I got a biscuit before I unmuted. Hello. It's a pretty loud thump of my biscuit. Sweetie, little shoes for your little feet. Shut up. I always forget the little thing, to be honest. Completely. You know, you can get them from where sell shoes? You get them from Clarks, you know. Games Workshop is like the only industry left in the UK. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that basically moved out at this point, right? pretty much. What does being a Primark girl entail? It's a bit chubby, really, when you think about it. Let me hydrate, thank you. Yeah, wow, don't can't believe you're like the Brustenberg's winky of it. I don't get it. Oh wait, like if I was like 5. Oh. Sorry, I clearly haven't been architecting enough to get the joke. Been laughing for a good 5 minutes about the fact that a Raven person came in, asked about Fanta, got a no answer, and was like, yeah, nah, this ain't the stream for me. Do I give the impression that I would pass out after drinking? I won't pass out after drinking Fanta, I'm not that weak. Why would I have the weakness to pass out after a silly little soda? Primark is chubby? Yeah, that's how it's perceived. You didn't know? That's how it's seen. Since you've accepted the challenge, I don't want to buy that much. Can I buy the off-brand version? then I'll chug it. I'll be fine, you know. Then I'll do it. Lily Kelly's the cutest. Holy shit! I used to freaking hate those ads on TV because they wouldn't shut up about like the Lely's Kellys. What about the freaking shoes with the dolls in? And they were just everywhere. The Horus Heresy happened because the Primarchs were Everyone knows Warhammer is secretly. Primarch is all secretly Warhammer. Everyone knows. Well, it was the norm. No, it's seen as chubby. Probably isn't chubby, but she did wear it from head to toe when going to Odeon to watch Cuban Fury and getting a cheeky Nando's with the latest year 11 boyfriend. I'm gonna end you. Let me hydrate, thank you. Feel like Kiwi being a lollipop will pass out due to the amount of sugar which has small and advantage body wouldn't be able to handle. My body isn't in, and my age isn't advanced. It's not advanced. What the hell? It's not. I am youthful. And youthful and young. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cubi's lifestyle, if she consumed a lot of sugar, when she from men and become Cubi mean, I don't think I eat that much, thankfully. I don't want to ferment. That's scary. I don't really have that much sugar, I think, except for like in coffee. That's it pretty much. Cause I don't. I think, but I don't know how people do that thing. You know when people do that diets where they get rid of sugar completely? That's really scary. How do people do that? I don't know how they do that. Vegetables are technically sugar? You know exactly what I mean. You know I mean processed sugar. Let me hydrate. Something about a Fanta is like 2 times the fluids in your manhandleable body? Just chug them. Honestly, why? Like, if you can chug 7 glasses of vodka, why can't you chug 7 bottles of Fanta? It's really that simple. I don't get the problem. Getting rid of sugar completely is yeah, it's so stupid. I don't know why people like. I guess it's like a freaking. I feel like it's something to do with the keto thing. I don't know. But I don't know. I never got the point. And fructose and glucose metabolize differently, like unless you're actually doing keto. Yeah, mostly I see it in people who do keto, but I think it's passed on as like an influencer thing towards people who want. And yeah, I don't get the point if you're not doing keto. I plan on trying keto at some point. It's too much for me. I'll never do it in my life. Kemba, you'll regret it. Putting it as a fantasy seems a little excessive. But what if it's just life? What if it's just a fantasy? You know? What point would you be a working antiseptic with 7 glasses of vodka? No, that's nothing. Lisa! It's my fellow Redditors. Is that the escape from you? It's such a shit fucking meme. Does anyone like the year 2006? Big fan, by the way. Is anyone a big fan of something awful? I was planning on trying fasting, but I can't gain enough weight. You don't need to do gain weight to do fasting, right? Unless it's like long-term fasting, right? I said bottles. You know what? Bars is fine. I doubt you could drink 40 liters of Fanta or the off-brand equivalent. I could do it. I wouldn't have an enjoyable time, but I can do it. You don't have anything to burn. Fasting isn't gonna turn out well. I think it turns out fine as long as it's like intermittent or something. You just can't do it long term. Like for a week or something, unless you actually have loads of fat to whatever. Just like you can jump your bed, we all remember how that went? I could do it! I simply didn't have enough of a run-up, okay? I wasn't prepared, but I can do it. I can do it. I landed on the other side. Keeping gets diabetes stream when? Surely then Raven will come back. I missed them already. Perhaps. Perhaps, you know. Something awful, is that what you titled your diary? No. You know the website, right? You know the website, Something Awful? Huh? Tell me you do. Tell me you do, okay? Probably daily is what I tried. I did it in a minute for a long time. Where I'd sometimes in a minute or just not eat for a day. But it was just because I wanted to lose 5 kilos really fast, but it works. It's the only way that works. Something awful, I think you mean EBAM as well? Shut up about fucking EBAM as well. He's 20 years old, remember? Oh, true. If we're to bed, it's been relevant in a decade, but you should still be aware of it. You should still be aware of it. Alright, so fence has been relevant. Yeah, even if it's not relevant, he should 100% still be aware. We seen you on QB's Columbine Diary before, haven't we? Shut up, no! I heard about it, yeah. And sweet, you don't need to lose weight. Fuck off, Pants Bros. Mr. Steve, I don't think it would be healthy for you to lose any weight. No, it's fine. I'm not underweight or anything. It's completely healthy. It's what? If my BMI is 20, then it's fine to lose weight. It's healthy. You can see all of her ribs. Libby, I think. You're writing some edgy thing about hating tall people? Oh yeah, I was writing let's get rid of them all. Let's destroy them. Let's get rid of them. Means it's one less person to report me for saying that every time you say skibbity riz, I want you to low tax yourself. Ah! You don't like my skibbity riz? Skelly Max can't scale you acting. How would you weigh how many centimeters high are you? This is a dog success? Honestly, I feel like I've said this before. But now it's a secret. I feel like Kiwi will weigh less than a milk donkey. Please don't dunk me in milk. What the hell? You're not allowed to dunk me in milk. That's a crime. You know? You'll go to jail for that, you know? They'll send you to prison. Touch yourself. Are you scared one day saying skibbity wrist will stop being a bit and just stop being part of your lexicon? What situation would I actually say skibbity wrist in there? What situation would I actually say? Have fun, good. Wanna play whatever game you're gonna play today? Gonna go waging? Bye bye, dog. Have fun in the KG. But you've said it before, I'm sure I have. Damn, Kiwi actually said do your rap. Yeah, go do your rap. I'll drink you an American chocolate. Ew, no, I'll throw up. I'll like throw up and I'll die everywhere. You can't do that. You can't do that, okay? Not allowed. Let me hydrate. You'll throw up, but it won't affect the recipe and the whole true. It already tastes like puke. She's 3 apples tall and blonde with a pointy white aha. The pointy white aha is a little questionable, you know? I don't know which white hat you're thinking of there. She doesn't mind the QB Funko. We didn't Funko Pop, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna move. I have Minecraft here. When you're a bridesmaid, be allowed to remaining unmarried friend? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What the hell? Building Webkins QB? Do Webkins still exist, actually? Do Webkins still exist? Sorry. I opened my Twitch to check who was live, so to read into it a bit. And why is my notification panel say an anonymous gifter has gifted you a tier 1 subscription to fucking Amaranth? Why is it's fucking bomb! It's fucking bomb! I wonder who would do that. Yeah, Bob, please explain yourself before the council. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, really looking out for the small screamers like Amaranth, you know? Yeah, show us your new emotes. You want to see my Amaranth emotes? Hell yeah. Wait, I don't know how you get though. It doesn't like autofill. I don't know how you do it. You'll never see my cool new Amaranth emotes now. It's over for you guys. You be dying all over you? Yeah, I died all over the place. I like how Minecraft became a synonym for kill. Future stories to get off a ball with this one. As it should be. It's like when people say unalive, but I think Minecraft is better. So autistic, she can't emote. It doesn't show in OBS. Okay, emotes. Emotes. Or will it show? I don't think it shows the Twitch ones that are like channel specific. I don't think it shows. Yeah. Be careful, keep up. Many people have died to death. It's a really big fatality rate? Yeah, would never happen to me. Would never happen to me though. I never knew the Prime. I could never afford a sub gift. But I'm glad you forwarded my Amaranth Prime sub. I donated to you to go back to Amaranth. Thanks, QB. Probably can't on OBS. Yeah, I actually don't think I can. It doesn't let me do it. At one point it let me do, but then it's like broken again, so now I can't again. Unalive is obvious though. Minecraft for history. Oh, true. Bob can't even deny it. He still gets such a deep grave. He started to a cryotonation. I hate Unalive so much. People use actually a serious contest. It's like, man, show some respect. Yeah, I saw there was one where they used Unalive at like a museum exhibit, which is wild, right? I can only understand it on like platforms where like they actually censor you for saying the word die. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I guess it's like it's part of the problem with the platform, right? It's gonna have to if you don't drink enough water. I won't die. But if she was doing one of those things where she's writing subs on his skin, then you should have a clip with QB written in Amaranth. Wow, that's my dream. I really want I really wish I could get QB written on a post-it note on Amaranth. Gosh. Oh, look how much I missed out on. Have you been drinking all these hydrates? I have, in between speaking. Yeah. See? Where's that bottle at now? It's almost out. Do you have to lie to redeem? She still has hitting a push-up. I never lie about redeem, you dirty gaslighter. You're on TikTok so long she's numb to the sensitive. Well, I mean, I understand why, and if I understand why, I'm like, shit, okay, I guess. It's still a bit dumb, but yeah. Don't care to talk about it then? Yeah, but it's like, you can't really stop people, so I just accept it for what it is. You need a bigger ball? I feel like this is a reasonable sized ball. If you get a much bigger ball, it's like harder to pick up, right? No surprise, honestly, she never says hi or bye on needing demonstration. What is this evil creature you're painting me as? Screw you. What the hell? Good in my love. Can't they be a bit more creative? I feel unalive is probably the nicest way to phrase it if it's like someone who's like died, like they've just been murdered. It's probably better than being saying they got Minecrafted. I don't know, to be honest. That's the way I see it though. Probably a little bit better. It's called a portrait. This is just a reflection of your true personality. What? You think? Is that what you think of me? Is that what you think of me? My life is so hard and difficult. What the hell? It's so hard. Don't lie though, you were probably the kid that loved to be the evil guy in plays and stuff. No, I never wanted to be the evil guy in plays. I wanted to be Jesus. In every play, okay? If Jesus isn't in the play, I'm putting him in the play so I can be Jesus. You got that? I'm gonna be Amen. Let's just say deep and philosophical game. Read Persona 4, Dancing All Night. Wow. That sounds so deep and philosophical. I actually never know nothing about Persona and I feel like I need to keep it this way. You'd be such a... I wasn't a drama club kid. Shut up. I wasn't. Just want to sleep for 3 days. Oh yeah, just like Jesus. He let Nini for 3 days and I want to do the same thing too. I want to break his record. I want to Nini for 3 days and then just... No, me. Oh, hi, Pam. Jesus, you know? No, I don't want to listen to you sing your Les Mis song for the 10th fucking time. I wasn't like that. I wasn't like that, I swear. I swear. I hate singing in front of people. I would never do that. It's really... feels like really like... I don't know, it feels really weird. Feels really weird to do anything like that. Phyllis has certain levels of blasphemous to that proclamation. Somebody's gotta be Jesus, and why can't it be me? Okay, what about the rage songs? All of you are AI in my computer, so it doesn't count, okay? You're all like offline AI. I'm running off my 4090, so it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, you know? Yeah, it's fine. Were you a choir kid? I feel like I remember this from somewhere. I've done choir before, if that's what you mean. But I wouldn't do it anymore. Actually, she sang the Onsla song because she was a Tumblr girl and shipped that weird... I didn't ship the weird Onsla self-cessing! That's not me! That's not me! I didn't do that at all! I wasn't freaking Onsla shipper! Save me, save me, save me! The Drama Club kids had friends! I can have friends, right? I swear, I can have friends. It's possible. It's true, I'm code for optimization whenever Kimi doesn't perceive me. Exactly, it's so true. Skippy's not allowed in a choir anymore, not after the incident. What incident? What have I done? What have I done, What is the incident I've done? I did nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong. And you are pitting false scenes upon me, okay? Quiro speaking? What's Quiro speaking? Trying to make me break the NDA. I signed the agreement. I say, huh? Nice try, gaslighter. You won't trick me again. You have friends. Nick David insult every friend in the world. I can't. Koro like chorus? Oh, what the hell is Koro speaking then? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Koro is. It'll... Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Koro is like referring to choir? But why would it be Koro? That's so strange. Something is really shit. It's okay. I hope you can learn English soon. I believe in your ability to sound ERP soon. Yeah, it was all over the news. Quite grim that QB refuses to acknowledge her victims. I haven't been doing anything. Shut up. I've done nothing. Stop accusing me of being a criminal. Did you just ask me to ERP? I said EOP, as in English only person. It's like speaking together, like singing, but you're not singing. Why would I do that? What is this? Slam poetry? Why would I do that? Rim. Like poems and stuff? You didn't do it? No, that sounds really cringe and embarrassing, so I wouldn't do it. Cause I'm cool and epic. I could never do that. But even freaking cat guy, freaking cat girl, but I shut up. You're evil. Guys. I wanna get breakfast. It's 10 AM. I can make toast now. Can I go get breakfast? I'm really hungry. Can I go bye-bye and get my scram? Did the sad link is sharing the accident mainly on PR Radio's positively grid? Shut up! Show me away! But it's been... I might just end stream and make it. I don't know. Because I want to make something real. I just... My throat hurts a little. Not like that, but it feels a little tired. Can Nichan get food too? No, it's mine. You're not allowed to get my food, it's mine. So you're saying throw her? Yeah, I just don't want to push him. It's been 4 hours, 4 hours 20 blazing rip, bro. It's not gonna die. It just feels tired. Let me hydrate. Can you make real food? I can. I'm good in Ramsey. I'm good in hacking Ramsey. He's me. He's literally me. Get ready your sustenance child. I will. I'll get my scam. I'll get my scam. Let me know. Just schedule the food to be there when you need it, just like the just-in-time Ligma Saline 6, whatever. Holy shit, so true. You're a genius. I should just do that. She just wouldn't share with us her favorite streamer, so she just subbed to would never do that. Wow, my favorite streamer ever. Wouldn't dry granola just hurt your throat? Well, no, I'm making egg on toast. Not food, so I always share with you, but I only have 3 eggs left. So, like, you know, I forgot to buy eggs, so, maybe not. I don't even have granola. I don't eat cereal. I don't like it. What type of egg? Egg type. Yeah, who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Your outline is embracing your soul. Go before you're nothing but I swear I'll go get toast. Yeah, chicken egg. I'm embracing a range of as many as 3 eggs. Go fuck yourself, Lupo. Go Minecraft yourself, lad. Thank you. Fuck you. I'm not a bully. You having Quaaludes? Yeah. Yeah, I'm having Quaaludes. Make honey lemon tea though. I don't have lemon or honey, but I can probably just make coffee or something. To this stream, I feel feeling better as a fun stream. You're very funny, entertaining, quite cute, slash adorable. Thank you. I'm gonna fry the eggs. I don't know how to poach them. It's such a pain. I'm sorry. Purchase honey? Maybe I can buy it. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah. Thank you. Bye bye Waffle. Bye bye Lupo. Bye Alright. Bye bye Tasha. Bye bye Mappa. Bye bye Zura. Bye bye. Bye bye Bob. Bye bye Alright. Bye bye. Bye bye Jux. Bye bye Kafka. Bye bye Tavo. Bye bye Greg. My thing is lagging. It always lags when I try and scroll up. It's really annoying. Bye bye everyone, okay? Bye! Yeah, see you later, alligator.